Um, definitely not my flail, right? Maybe scale mail will keep me alive. No. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see if we had a teleportation scroll on us. We did. We did. We could have gotten there. So that was dumb. I was just thinking that negation would remove the range attack from goblins. But it doesn't, so we died. That's all. That was a learning death. Anyway, I'm going to call it here because I mean, let's start up the next run. Let me increment the death count to 20. This is our first loss under floor 10 in a while. Let's start up the next run and see if we get anything interesting on the first floor. Yeah, definitely one of our worst runs. Didn't have to be. Couple scrolls. Taking a little more damage than I'd like there, but whatever. An oak staff. Huh. I think I'll zap it at that rat after I get out of here to see if it's healing or what. I'm not going to be too afraid of a hasted invisible rat. I guess invisibility isn't an option. The Staff of Lightning. That's a real thing. So maybe we'll find a Wand of Wisdom, or a Ring of Wisdom, or a Ring of Reaping, so that we can staff it up. Unlikely, but possible. Okay. Because I have no issue with trying to run a Staff of Lightning again. I feel like if I just have Wisdom or Reaping, I can probably make it work. But we'll see. We shall see. It's a very powerful staff, right? It just, if it's your only thing, which is kind of what it has to be for it to be powerful, then you have to really avoid a lot of encounters. Unless you have some way to recharge it. So many scrolls on this floor. Like, so many. Let's go back here to get this one scroll. Because I don't think we're going to come back to the right side of the map otherwise. Because we have fully explored all this. So we just have this to do. Got ourselves a sleeping rat. Don't care about that. So we have too many scrolls. I don't know what to make of that. Like, what the fuck, right? I should have zapped my eucalyptus staff at that rat that I just caught unaware. Maybe we'll find another rat on the next floor. I just need a non-threatening enemy to use it on, to identify it. There's a rat. There it is. Okay. Let's zap this. Haste. Okay. So if we find a reflective enemy, that's a good way to escape from it. Not great otherwise, though. Sure. Very deep sleeping kobolds today. Give me the ring. Ring of Clairvoyance. Okay, sure. Not great, but whatever. I say not great because it's not Wisdom or Reaping, and that's really what we want with this staff. Scale Mail. If it's cursed, I don't want to wear it. If it's not cursed, I also don't really care, so I'm just going to leave it off for now. Protection Charm. That's pleasant. So now we really would like Reaping. I guess Reaping isn't all that great, because it's just damage with weapons, right, that triggers it. So we'd still need a chonky weapon. Ah, I know this one. Let's search around. Oh, no I don't. Oh, it's a cage door key. Okay, so we just have to dart it. I was thinking it was the... oh, room's right there. Nice. I was thinking it was the one where you... Ooh, Ring of Wisdom, as requested. I was thinking it was the one that had all of the floor tiles that it looks like a full room, but there's actually only one path through it, and you have to search a few times to get through that. So let's grab Wisdom. I guess we're doing staves. And I think I'm going to call it here, now that we have, like, a build on floor 3. Got a Staff of Lightning and a Ring of Wisdom, and a Protection Charm. I think Wisdom doesn't work on charms. Yeah, just stabs. Okay, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, and we'll see how far we can get with a Staff of Lightning, Ring of Wisdom run. Should be decent, but we'll find out. We'll see if I can make that work. Anyway, Jasper bids farewell as well, and goodbye. Alright, let's get started, I guess. So, yesterday we died a bunch. Today we're going to die less. Hopefully. Huh. Why... Oh, did I start a new game and forget about my older games? That's possible at some point. I don't think I care. So, we had just picked up the Ring of Wisdom. We don't know if it's plus 1, 2, or 3. Hopefully, or even 4. Hopefully it's plus 3 or 4. And we have the Staff of Lightning. I don't know if it's a 3 cast or a 2 cast, but it's one of those two. Probably. And it's only floor 3, so I'm thinking we have some decent chances here. But we'll see. We will see. Alright. So this is just the start of floor 3. We've got a lot to explore now. I think I'm going to start by... Well... I was going to say reading a bunch of scrolls and drinking a bunch of potions, but let's give that a little bit. We do have things we want to enchant, our Staff of Lightning, so I'm not too worried about finding the enchant scroll. It would just be a little bit unfortunate to find a dangerous scroll right now. We have many jackals. We have many fewer jackals. Lightning bolts. I think one lightning cast is good there. You know, maybe let's take this opportunity to find out if this is a 3 lightning staff or a 2. It's a 2. So that's not great, but we can work on that. It's going to be a little while before that recharges, but we're on a low depth, so I'm not too concerned. Nothing there. Got ourselves a wandering rat, which I would like to kill now. Okay, nothing down there. Still got half the map left to go. A lot of bloodwort on this floor. Goblin Conjurer. Ganna Flinsnarg Porta. A scroll that we don't have, interestingly enough. Do we have Clairvoyance on? Oh, we do. Okay. That's convenient. A Recharging Charm is interesting. Takes forever to recharge, but it's a very good emergency option. Doesn't recharge your charms for kind of obvious reasons, right? Although they could have just made it not recharge the recharging charm for that reason. Got some food. Okay. I think I'm going to, while I have full HP and everything, try a few potions. I think I should have charges of this now. Unlikely, actually. Well, I have protection and recharging if we get shunted down a hole. I'm gonna quaff a potion. Okay. Great way to die. Let's get me up these stairs, huh? Ooh. Uh-huh. That's a bit much, isn't it? I'm gonna go down these stairs and use a protection charm here, since we are in danger. Okay. Jesus. Okay. We did not die. Cool. Well then, so we know one potion, but it's not really a lot, is it? Pack's too full for mango. That's just not true. Not true at all. Let's go right here to quaff my other potions. Okay, great. Not gonna be stingy about this gas. Potion of levitation. Potion of darkness. Potion of speed. So no strength. Or life. Kind of unusual. Or detect magic for that matter. Let's try one more. There's Potion of Life. Oh, life removes the status ailments you have, huh? Just took away darkness. Interesting. So, thinking about trying scrolls now. The ones that we have 3 of are unlikely to be enchanting just because of the floor that we're on, but we could have Identify there. Identify and remove Curse. Oh, also, I learned something stupid. The whatchamacallit? Scrolls of Protection. They're permanent. So if you get protected on an armor or weapon, it just can't be damaged anymore. I had no idea. I just assumed that it would be, 50 to 100 turns or something. But no, you can just make it so that acid stuff won't damage your armor. Very fun, right? So, when did we last use our Staff of Lightning? Okay, so we should have one use of it. I'm gonna try this scroll. Scroll of Enchanting, okay. Let's enchant up our lightning. And this is probably Identification, which I want to use on either lightning or the ring. It could be Summon Monster as well, but I think in a corridor like this we'd be okay. On level 3 anyway. Scroll of Sanctuary. Wow, that's a weird one to have 3 of early on. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm going to stop reading scrolls now. I think I'm happy with what we have. It's a question of whether I want to enchant up our ring a bit or enchant up our lightning staff right now. Potion of Descent I would like. I'd like to not die to eels as well, but beggars can't be choosers. Scale Mail. I'll take that with us. Not sure when I'll wear it, but sometime. The reason I'm not putting it on now is it might be cursed. Tan Potion. Let's try it. It should be a potion of strength. Invisibility. What? Have we already found strength? No. So no strength in the first 3 floors. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, it's good to know a bunch of potions, I guess. Well, off we go. Let's go ahead and kill this toad. Another Scroll of Sanctuary. Okay. I don't think I've ever had 3 of these in my inventory at the same time. This seed is weird. Welcome in, Father. How's it going? Not a Scroll of Enchanting. So the main things we're looking for this run are just Scrolls of Enchanting. To buff up our Staff of Lightning and our Ring of Wisdom. That's the cornerstone of our build, those 2 things. Another thing that we're going to need is a negation charm. Why is our stealth 3? Oh, because we're in some darkness here. Sure. I can't say I'm terribly optimistic about this run, just because I've tried this a couple times. The whole wand or Staff of Lightning thing. And I haven't had great success with it. Like, I think I've made it down to... It was my first run down to the 20s. Like, literally my second run. Where I got to floor 21 before dying to a reflective thing. Really? Pack's full again. Huh. I mean, I guess let's enchant up our lightning staff again. But it seems like it's really hard to push to the later floors. Because as soon as you start getting down to the mid floors, everything that you encounter is taking multiple charges of your staff. And that's not a great place to be. Took a little bit of damage there. I think I'm going to go ahead and backtrack just in case. Another thing about this build is it has a habit of running low on food. Because a lot of the time you're waiting for your staff to recharge. I haven't had it with a Ring of Wisdom yet, though. So maybe that'll help some. So we're not running out of charges as often. There's the next floor. There's a scroll that we don't really care about, right? Pack is too full already, huh? I mean, let's enchant up our Staff of Lightning, I guess. The reason I'm doing this instead of the Ring of Wisdom is because I don't know if the Ring of Wisdom is already at like 4 or not. If it is, then it doesn't really need any more enchantments. And the quote-unquote optimal way to enchant your lightning and ring of wisdom is like keeping them equal unless you want maximum damage, at which point you want your lightning staff at like 6 and a ring of wisdom at like 4, so you're kind of keeping a 2-to-1 ratio. But there's no harm in me just enchanting up the lightning staff. So let's go down the stairs just for a moment, and we'll head right back up. There is more to see here. Ugh. We have a lot of backtracking if we want to get over to this portion of the map. I think I just leave that. How's our food? Our food's not great. Oh, toad sauce, huh? I guess if I'm hallucinating, backtracking makes sense. Yeah, let's just backtrack while I'm hallucinating. Because there won't be very many enemies, and we know they won't be very scary. It only accounts for like 1/3 of the backtracking, right? But... oh, hello. Let's go ahead and zap this Staff of Lightning. Good for doing a little bit of damage to a pink jelly. Okay, so we're full up there. Got ourselves a monkey. I guess our haste staff is not the worst against reflective enemies. It'll let us get away from them, which is sort of a way to deal with them. Okay, so nothing down here. I could jump down to save some food, but it's a little dangerous. I think given that this is only like, what, 50 turns or something, I'm not gonna be too concerned about that. Just take whichever way is faster, huh? Don't really want to wait for a rat. Okay. I guess it's gonna keep coming, huh? So, still would like something along the lines of a flail. I don't want the chonkiest weapon because we're not going to be enchanting it. But something could be good, you know? A flail, an axe, just some crowd control thing, maybe? Although I think the moral of this story is going to be if we're in a situation where we are out of lightning charges and are meleeing stuff, we're probably just going to be dead. There has to be a secret here. I guess not. Just that one nook being a little weird. Zap this. Getting one zap off with that wand is pretty good just because it will split it before it gets to me and do some damage. It's a lot of jackals. I want to hit the fourth one. Okay. Always nice to get to murder a rat. I'm gonna check up here, just so that we're being less backtracky about stuff. Ooh, hello. A barricade, huh? So we need a fire thing to get through this. Or tunneling, or any number of things, really. So any potion I find on this floor, I'm not going to quaff until I get over here. But we're probably just going to find incendiary darts, if I had to guess, as our fire source. I gotta say, I'm a little surprised to see a floor 5 vault after seeing a floor 3 one. I didn't think they generated that close to each other. Hello. Ah, the monkey sauce. As did the Joblin. But not the other monkey. I'm going to go ahead and apply this. Does that hit all 3 of them? Oh, it sure does, doesn't it? This game is very pleasant with its whatchamacallits, line of sight hitboxes. The one, anything you cast that goes in a straight line. I know in Lost Flame, I've had a lot of trouble getting the line to line up with enemies, but in this one it seems like it usually just does. I don't know what the difference in algorithm they're using is. It's a thing that I'd like to know if I ever decided to, say, make a roguelike. But... Probably don't need both of these scale mails. Probably don't even need one of them. So I'm going to drop this Staff of Haste here. And we're going to take this and I think go straight back to, well, go this way. And then go straight back to where we were supposed to be. Because I think this is going to be an incineration potion. I don't know for sure, though. Guess let's check up here. Ah, incendiary darts. Okay, so not necessarily an incineration potion. I'm gonna drink it. I mean, what potions could we have still? A few bad ones. A few very good ones. So I gotta drink this potion. Oh, we have a +2 Ring of Clairvoyance. Nice. And what is this? 118 more turns. So let's quaff this. If it's hallucination, that's fine. Okay. Sure. I mean, why not, right? No idea what that scroll could be. Just thinking about the scale mail, if I want to equip it or not. Let's do it. We almost certainly have a scroll of remove curse, if it is cursed. just have to get rid of something here. And it may as well be my leather armor. Okay, let's throw in Incendiary Dart. Pop that barricade open. And see what we have here. Oh god. How annoying. Staff of Firebolt. Staff of Conjuration. Conjuration is a way to deal with enemies that are immune to, or that are reflective. Another Staff of Lightning. A Staff of Discord. And a Staff of Entrancement. Holy smokes, we got decisions. So, I think I take Staff of Conjuration. Firebolt is very tempting, just because it does... Like, that's another way to deal with reflective things. You don't zap the Firebolt at them. You, burn them with a cloud of something. Hard to say. Just answering a question regarding Cursed Words, a interesting little Balatro style game. Which, I mean, I think I recommend it. You have to kind of know what you're getting into, though. So that's Staff of Haste. I don't think I'm going to carry that one around. Let me see how long it lasts. If it's like 150 turns, like a wand would be, then I might grab it. So, Staff of Haste. You can't use it on yourself, but if you have a way to reflect it, then you can. Duration of the haste effect is 4 times the level plus 2. Rounded down. What? There's no division in that. What are you doing, game? Oh, if your level isn't an integer because of something? So it doesn't last for 150 turns, that's for sure. I think I don't take that. I think I'm going to avoid that. It's not going to be worth an inventory slot right now, I don't think. Our inventory's too fucking full, man. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these scrolls soon by reading them. It's a little scary right now if I'm hallucinating. Which I am. It's a +2 Ring of Wisdom. Okay, cool. So, what's my recharge time on the staff then? "59 turns. Okay. I think I'm still enchanting this. Even though enchanting the Ring of Wisdom would make its cooldown a little bit better. Well, it makes your cooldown a lot better, doesn't it? Let me think about that. Open up a calculator real quick. We're at 59 right now. So 59 times 219 divided by 168. I got it backwards. 59 times 168 divided by 219. So it would cut 14 turns off the recharge time. It's pretty good. So like as a percentage, we're talking about a almost 25% increase, which does outpace the damage from the other one. Okay, and we do have 2 staves. So we have the Staff of Conjuration as well, which recovers every 98 turns. Staff of Conjuration is in and of itself kind of a build. It's a little sketchy. I think because we also have the Staff of Conjuration, I should buff up our Ring of Wisdom. That just makes sense, yeah. So we hit the Ring of Wisdom to 4, and then we'll focus back in on the lightning. What was this again? Oh, just gold that I never got? Okay, sure. So we got ourselves a steel wand that is gold, and also a potion and armor. And an unidentified enemy. I'm just going to use this Wand of Conjuration, or Staff of Conjuration here. Looks like it's not a very scary enemy, based on the fact that it's dying to just one cast of that staff. So just gold there. Sure looks like there's something up here, doesn't there? Just a little nook here. Maybe not. Weird. Okay, hallucination is almost wearing off, so we can almost go to the next floor. I forget what this is. Staff of Haste, right? What was this then, if that was a Staff of Haste? Doesn't hurt us to walk around while we're hallucinating. I mean, it does if we run into something that hurts us. But I mean... Okay, leather armor. Yeah. I just mean that we aren't burning nutrition, just because we still need to wait this off anyway before exploring the next floor. Now we're burning nutrition. Okay. Let's keep going. I think I'll just keep doing this Staff of Conjuration on things. It seems to work. It's a little silly here, but whatever. So where's the big one? Right there. Okay. I think they're split up enough that I can just melee them to death. Maybe not, because that monkey that's coming. I'm going to go ahead and Conjuration at the monkey as well. Wow. Monkey's got hands, unfortunately. We see ourselves a toad. That's more hallucination coming our way. I think I'd rather that not happen. Pack is too full. Yeah, we've just got to read some scrolls, huh? Okay. Unfortunately enough, I'm going to do that here. Just because we might get Summon Monster, and that would be unfortunate. Protect Armor. So our armor cannot be degraded now at all. And we actually have another Protect Armor if we want to swap over to something. That's helpful. Really don't want to get Summon Monster, but... Ugh. Remove Curse. Okay. What else could we get? Not a whole lot. So I'm just going to not do that anymore, I think. Just keep going. So far, no eels this run. Not complaining about that, for sure. I mean, there's the next floor. Okay. Keep looking around. We definitely need to explore the early floors, because we are very hungry for those enchant scrolls. We have so many things that we need enchanted. Like 3 items, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and just zap this lightning over there. So, how's our staff looking? Every 59 turns. Okay, so it should have 3 charges left. And this should have all of its charges. Mostly. I should probably, if I find Identify Scrolls, use them on these 2 staves, just so we know exactly how many charges we have. It seems like a bad idea to not. More monkeys, huh? Looks like they're coming at us, so I'm gonna chill here for a second. Well. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not great, is it? I'm just gonna use our Staff of Conjuration here. couple times. Monkey's still wandering, thankfully. Okay. Let's just get some blood wort. No need to be taking risks on this floor. Nothing that way. Please give me some enchant scrolls. I need them. Okay, so secret door must be right here. Or there's just a passage up here. Possible. Doesn't look like there's much up here, though. So maybe we could just go. Probably not the best idea. I'm gonna search here. Yeah, there we go. Got ourselves some joblins and a totem. The staff should be full. I just don't want to deal with these guys at all. Okay. Well. Fourth time's the charm. Really? Okay, let's heal up. Potion of life and a bloat. Wow, really glad I came up here. So turquoise potion, I think there's very little chance that it's anything harmful to us. Right? Confusion, incineration, creeping death. Versus, or paralysis as well. But versus the chance of finding strength, I think we just need to drink it. Detect magic. Okay, so all of our scrolls are positive, so we can just drink those. We can drink those. Yeah, we can drink those scrolls, sure. I'm gonna pick this one up so we can name it shit. A warhammer. So that's a very good weapon, especially for us. Well, here's the problem. We're not going to have the strength to use it, I don't think, ever. And I'm not going to burn enchants on it. So I think we just never use it. It would be good because one of our main issues is going to be dealing with chunky reflective enemies. Like Nagas and stuff. This is problematic. I have to take a few hits here and bait it back into a corridor, I think. Oh, or it just doesn't see me. Okay, it saw me. So... do I want to go for a swim? Do I want to fall down a passage, maybe? Is this a scroll? Potion of life, just right there. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and do a conjuration here. He'll split it a bunch, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. A bunch. But now they should all die in one hit, and they won't do much damage to us. Yeah, very pleasant. So this bloat is a problem. Pack is too full. Why would it not be? Why would it not be too full for this? Christ. Okay, I'm waiting. So that's going to take a while to disperse. Question is, do we have eels around here? Because if we do, then I don't want to swim across to get this potion while we're waiting. But if we don't... I'm not seeing any eels. Let's drop our Warhammer, I think. Oh god, it's an enchanted Warhammer as well? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we know our scale mail isn't anything bad. Cool. It's good to know. Like, how bad is it to wear a Warhammer? Pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad. It would only be useful for stealth attacks if we put it on. Because those ones have guaranteed accuracy, I think. But yeah, we just have no strength. Depth 6, then we have no strength. That's, like, very improbable, huh? Just vent off some of this gas real quick. I'm sorry, we have 1 million goblins coming at us? What? Why? I mean, okay, but why? So I guess when they start to come up here, I'll shoot them. Okay. That's a good chunk. It's also a good chunk. Don't hate any of this. So yeah, this build is definitely very good early on, right? Really? Still gas, huh? Okay, there we go. I guess that's what happens when you have a gas in an enclosed space. Doesn't go anywhere. I should not have used that. I was just thinking it was a potion of strength. So something's fighting our stuff. It's a goblin. Of course it's a goblin. Okay, let's get out of here. On to the next floor. Do have to check that. I guess we have some stuff down here as well. Take a little look. Not a whole lot. Got ourselves another jelly. Which I guess I zap. So probably has like 4 charges on this staff. Took a little more damage than I'd like there, but okay. So this wand, we don't know what it is. It could be a teleport wand, could be invisibility, right? We know it's blue. What could blue be? Teleportation, slowness, polymorphism, negation, domination, beckoning. The only ones of those that I would want are teleportation and slowness. I guess negation kind of, but not really. It's kind of not worth the inventory slot. Oh god, we have too many things! We can't learn about any of our wands by zapping them at a wall. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to care about that Warhammer. Like, it could be good to catch, like, a wandering troll or something. It could be good for stuff like that, couldn't it? Really good for that. Like, if we just catch a wandering troll off guard, it takes, you know, 90 damage. Which is huge. But I don't think we're going to have enough stealth to really do that. Although we do have the Ring of Clairvoyance to let us see through doors. So we can set ourselves up to do that with a door. Just seems so unlikely to have that actually happen and work out. Yeah, I think I just leave it here. And hopefully just remember that there's a good Warhammer on depth 6th if we ever want it. So, Sleeping Bloat, I think I just zap. Just get rid of it. Great. Took a little bit more damage than I'd like there. So we can start finding scary things now. We're on depth 7. Depth 6 is where ogres start appearing. Just a Joblin? Probably several Joblins, huh? I was hoping it wouldn't see us. Probably just shouldn't be meleeing anything at this point. Just keeping our health high instead of burning it as a resource. Yeah, that's not great, is it? I guess the question is whether I even want to deal with any of this. I think the answer is no. There's kind of no point. Just leave them be. Are these mine? No. Annoying. I'm sorry, the Goblin Conjurer's coming at us? What? I thought you would not do that because of the totem and stuff. Weird. There's nothing down here. Is there something up here? No. Looks like we might have to go through here. Trying to wait for them to be lined up like that. It doesn't quite work, does it? Totem is still very alive. Okay. I'm not sure if I can deal with 2 of these without using charges of our staff. Totem's gonna die to those 2 things. I think I have to use Staff of Lightning here. Okay. Made it out of there mostly full on HP, but our staves are pretty depleted right now. Might be using a recharging charm soon. Let's check what's over here. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing for fighting all those. As is often the case, right? But you never know. They could be guarding something very important. Something in here, I guess through this way. What was that? An ogre or something? Looked like a large letter on the other side of this wall here with clairvoyance. A vampire bat. How much have I used conjuration? Pretty frequently, huh? I guess it probably has a use now, or several uses, all 3 perhaps. Let's kill this vampire bat. Try to anyway. Wow, those just didn't work at all, did they? I'm hoping that the other bat gets here soon. No? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, perfect. Let's use Staff of Lightning, like so. And like so. Oh, come on. Vampire bats are very dangerous. With your starting equipment, anyway. Otherwise, they're pretty doable. You basically just need a weapon that does 1 hit to kill them. I'm gonna search here. Yeah, okay. Because if you're going back and forth with the vampire bats, they're going to be very tanky. Plate armor. We are so far away from that. Scroll of Protect armor. I think this is our final armor, so having a second Scroll of Protect armor isn't important, in my opinion. Sleeping Ogre, huh? I think we have enough uses of this. Let's just wait a turn while it's off balance. I guess I could just use another Conjuration. Like, this is really good against ogres. Because they take 2 turns to attack. So they really get swarmed by these. Could just use another one. I mean, probably don't have enough charges on it, but let's just chill. We'll use lightning. How's it still alive? God. This is not pleasant. Okay, we'll go down the stairs and then right back up. So our staves are pretty much spent right now. We need to wait a couple hundred turns before getting those back. So what kind of staff was, or scroll was this? Protect armor. Okay, so I don't care about that. This room over here is weird to me. How do I get there? Is it through here? It isn't, so it must be through here. Oddly enough. Potion of Descent. It's a good one. Ooh, okay. That's really bad. We should only have like 2 uses of our staff here. I think I'm going to chuck an incendiary dart at it and then just run. It's probably going to hit me once here. Could use a Scroll of Sanctuary on the way out. Lock it in here. Yeah. We gotta use something. That's for sure. So I'm going to move next to it right here. Then it'll hit me away, so I can run away better. And hopefully it just burns a bunch. I'm going to zap the Staff of Conjuration right here to hold it in one place so it gets more fire put on it. I think that makes sense anyway. Do I want to do anything else to it or just let it burn? I think I can just let it burn. We should have 1 or 2 uses of lightning right now. I really need to identify this. Okay, it looks like it'll die. Now, we have one thing left to explore down here, and whatever this is. So, let's go do whatever this is. Where are you? Ah, right there. Nothing. Just a big, secret, empty room. Lovely. You hate to see it. So a whole lot of exploration for a whole lot of nothing. Let's go down to the next floor. Wait, what? A scroll of enchanting? Huh? How did I miss that? Genuinely, what? Okay, Toad never saw me. Okay. The goblin forget about me yet? No? Did now, though. So, there we go. I have no idea how I missed this scroll of enchanting. Like, what? Oh, maybe the ogre was carrying it? No, that can't be. Well, anyway, let's upgrade our Ring of Wisdom. Now that we have 2 staves we're using. It seems like a good idea. I'm going to go around those arrow traps, I think. Like, it wouldn't hurt us too badly to just tank 1 or 2 arrows, but also just why? Why would we do that? So, what are we looking at here? We have 45 turns to recover here. It's not the worst. How about on the Staff of Conjuration? 75 turns. So I want 1 more use on the Staff of Conjuration. The reasoning being 1 more enchanting use on it. Just because every time it goes up to an even number of levels, it gets 1.5 summoned thingies per level. So at level 2 it summons 3, at level 3 it summons 4, and at level 4 it summons 6. So we'd be going from 4 summoned swords to 6, and that's kind of big game. So I think that'll be the next enchant scroll I do. I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to enchant it past that. But at that point, there's a negation charm. We need that for all the reflective enemies that we're going to be encountering. Hell yeah. I'm going to quaff a scroll. as one does. Hopefully we find Identify. Ooh, that's a rough one to waste. By which I mean, yay, we now know that all of our staves and charms are full. Isn't that special? Isn't that what we wanted? Sleeping Ogre. Guess I could kill this thing now. Since all of our stuff is full, it would be a good time to do that. Okay, I'm going to move into a more open area so that all of my blades can get at it. Right there, that'll do. And that should kill. Yeah. And we have a few of those left over, why not? They don't go away ever, as far as I know. And a whole lot of nothing. All the more reason to never fight anything. One issue with these is they are a light source. So you'll notice my stealth range is 14 right now. That can be a little problematic. Not the most, but definitely a little. So like if I were doing a stealth build with this, I would not be using that staff like at all. Another Scroll of Enchanting. Okay. I think I'm going to grab that and enchant up the Spectral Blades as soon as we can. Okay, we got some Worshipping Joblins. We have 4 uses of lightning right now, I think. Huh. I don't want to handle this. I mean, there might not be any reason to. Let's just leave. We'll come back and see if there's anything like over in this direction that we can't reach by other means. But it's looking like that door doesn't go anywhere, so yeah, there could be a passageway right there, but unclear. I just don't want to fight a pack of goblins like ever. They're very scary, you know? Like maybe if I have a big chunky weapon, but barring that, just not really. Just do 1 Staff of Lightning on you. When did I last use Conjuration? I should have 2 out of 3 charges. Got an arrow turret. Which I think I should break. I hate leaving them alive because when you do, you just end up taking chip damage every time you pass through. And if you're trying to regenerate health, it's a real bummer. Pack is too full for a Scroll of Enchanting? No, it's not. The fuck it is. Okay, so it's either Wisdom or Conjuration, and I think for the reasons I outlined earlier, it has to be Conjuration. Yeah. Don't really have a place to fight this jelly. I don't know that we need to, though. Need to have a place for it, I mean. Because, like, you can kind of just do something like this. That works, right? It's mostly dead. And then I guess we can fight it right here. And we shouldn't really take any damage. Yeah. Okay. A zombie. Oh, what a bummer. Like, I can deal with that. It's just very chunky. Lightning doesn't do a whole lot of it. A lot to it. It doesn't regenerate, though, so let's just go ahead and pop a Staff of Conjuration at it. I think we have 2 uses of this left. I think zombies have enough HP that this isn't going to kill them. Okay, we're definitely out of Conjuration now. Yeah, so that didn't kill it at all. I think we have 4 uses of this staff right now. Okay. Looks like we didn't need to fight the goblins, because we could just get around them anyway. And there doesn't seem like there was anything over there. Cool. Something gets destroyed in combat. I guess my swords must have wandered around, and yeah, they're finding something. I'm sorry, are we still at 12 strength? What? How is that possible? This game has an algorithm that distributes strength and enchants pretty evenly. So it's very bizarre to not find... Oh god. Oh, there's a spider over there. Sure. I guess spiders can't deal with Staff of Conjuration, because they just poison. Looks like they do a little bit of damage. Another Scroll of Enchanting. So this one I think we use on the Ring of Wisdom. And I think that's going to be our last upgrade on the Ring of Wisdom for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to pump Lightning from here on out. So our Lightning Staff now has a 35-turn recharge, and Conjuration has 43, both of which are fine. Like, not great. But now I think we just want as much damage on the lightning as possible. I'm going to ask in the Discord and see if they have any further advice, just so I don't screw this up. Huh. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to screw that up. Because we have a pretty good run going, right? And it would be a shame to lose it to a poor strategic play like that. I think we'll be fine, though. Let's just keep going. I could really use some enchant scrolls. Not enchant scrolls, I mean, yes, but identify so that I can tell how many of these I have. Like, maybe this is just identify. Protect weapon. Oh, goody, my dagger is protected. It's actually kind of cool, so I can just melee an acid jelly. Let's zap this guy. Which staff is more full? I have no idea. Probably doesn't matter at this point. Our food's gonna fall, though. Could negate it. You know what? No, I'm just gonna wake it up. Okay, and now we'll make it fall. Yeah, there we go. Just did not... no, don't descend into the depths. Ooh, there's a hole on this door without it indicating as much. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. So... an unknown scroll and a spooter. Let's conjure at the spooter. Can I not conjure at the spooter? A +2 negation charm. I'm cackling because that's going to save our asses so much when we start finding reflective enemies. Oh, I love that. Okay, so that spooter is going to die to those. I think there can't be anything up here, because that's the edge of the map, I believe. Secret door there, though. A sleeping acid blob. Guess what I'm not afraid of today, with my protected armor and weapon? A heckin' acid blob. I can just hit it. Oh my god, it's so cathartic. Just being able to murder an acid blob. Praise. So what scroll is that? Not one that we've seen. So it's probably the other dangerous scroll, huh? Because, like, what, we have 4 unknown good scrolls in our inventory. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good scrolls left. And 1 negative scroll. So probably better than a 2 in 3 chance that it's the better than a 1 in 3 chance that it's the negative scroll that's left. Interesting. I'm gonna get rid of this wand, I think, in favor of a second negation charm. I've been told that there is an optimal choice table for upgrading your Ring of Wisdom and Staff of Lightning. But doesn't really help me in this circumstance. Hold on. I'm going to look at it. I'm pretty sure I've already seen it. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't inform my decision, I don't believe. Here's the table I was linked, just in case anyone's curious. I know that it's not good content for me to be sitting here reading a table. The idea is the optimal choices are along the dotted lines, or not the dotted lines, the bolded lines. But it doesn't take into account when you have multiple of a staff. It's just if you're optimizing your Ring of Wisdom enchant versus your Staff of Lightning enchant, for example. And that's just recharge rate, not damage. Yeah. So I don't know. It's hard to think about this as like follow this table. But it sure looks like I would want more wisdom than not. Huh. So right now 4 wisdom is optimal for 3 charges. Or no, other way around. Jesus. So 6 wisdom needs 9 charges to be optimal. How far does 4 wisdom go? So 5 goes with... What are we doing here? Ugh. Just staring at a fucking table for a little bit. What depth am I at? Okay, anyway. Probably want, like, 1 more lightning and then 3 wisdoms is what I'm taking away from the table. Because we want to get to that... I mean, those are just level curves. They're not really optimal, right? You want the level curve that minimizes the distance from 0. But the distance is... what, L1, right? Oh, Christ, it's the L infinity norm? That's the one that's a diamond around the origin. Yeah, not L1. Sorry, I'm still just looking at this, trying to plan out my enchants. It doesn't really matter because we don't have any enchants. Okay, so let's just go ahead and zap a toad. It's another toad, which I guess I will also zap. Although it's wandering, so I could just chill here a second and see if it comes at me. Is it going to? Where did... Wasn't there a toad there? I didn't hallucinate the hallucinating enemy. Got ourselves a vampire bat. Let's go ahead and conjure at it. Got ourselves 2 vampire bats, so we'll go ahead and lightning at them after they finish mopping up our blades. That doesn't work. This might. Not quite. Okay. That should do it, right? Surely. No? See, now this is the wand targeting I'm familiar with. Where you want things to line up and then they just fucking don't. Oh, there we go. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Really? Still alive? Okay. Curious. How about this Dar? Yeah, I mean, we're just not doing enough damage. Bummer. Okay, so I've decided that my next scroll is definitely going to be going towards my lightning staff. It just doesn't do enough damage right now. And this Dar is kind of a problem. I'm going to go ahead and conjure at it. But I'm not expecting this to kill it. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and lightning it. Wow, that did not work. Gross. We got ourselves a wandering ogre, and we are kind of spent on our staves right now. I think I'm just gonna go chill over here. Oh shit, I don't know what that is. That's really bad. Let's use a negation charm. Let's use a Scroll of Sanctuary, actually. It's really bad to not know what that thing is. And it won't be able to hit me if I use a Scroll of Sanctuary. Let's do that. Okay. Let's just chill here. Looks like it's a vampire bat, the way it's flitting around. But I can't be sure. Okay, that's coming at us. Must be the ogre, huh? So I'm just gonna keep chilling here. Until I know exactly what I'm fighting. Okay, a vampire bat and an ogre. Ogre I don't really want to fight right now. But... how far away are we from this? So we should have 2 or 3 uses of this. Not bad. And lightning we should have... 3 to 4 uses of it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do Conjuration at the ogre. Even though only 3 of them can hit, still fine, right? I think I could go ahead and use protection as well to fight the ogre. Just get a little extra damage in. Although, why would I do that when I'm already safe here? It seems stupid. Let's lightning this vampire bat. Just get it dead. How's the ogre still full? That's upsetting. Wow, so we just did nothing to that ogre with 2 Spectral Blade uses. We still have a lot of Spectral Blades out there. So we took like half of it out. Not the worst. Okay. Cool. Now, I don't know what that scroll is. I'm going to go ahead and use a scroll here just to see. I'm going to make sure my wand there isn't in line of sight. Magic mapping. Good to know. I wish I still had it, but good to know. Weird that we haven't found identification. Because I really need that. Let's try again. Okay, so Scroll of Negation. That's why we made sure we didn't have line of sight with the runes or with the wand there. Shattering. Is this going to be our first potion of strength? Oh my god. So, let's explore down there. So, nothing in this section. Keep going. Spectral Blade nixed something. Something destroyed your Spectral Blade. I don't love that. I don't think it'll be a phantom on this floor. Could be, I guess. Just conjure at that little toad. He had it coming. Damn. Spectral Blades are fucking weak. Okay, let's chill for a little bit here. Don't want to be running around hallucinating. Not on depth 9. Okay, I'm gonna quaff this potion. I don't care what it is. It's getting in my belly. Hey, our first potion of strength. Okay. So our staff should be pretty much full right about now. And looks like there's nothing else to do on this floor, so let's skedaddle. Into double-digit depths. Oh no, we're trapped. Terrible. Scroll of Magic Mapping, Staff of Discord. Huh. Ooh, don't love that. So does this have to be Identify? We have Identify and Discord left. So 5 to 1, this is Identify. But we found it on floor 9. Scroll of Aggravate Monsters? What? No. Oh, that's terrible. Why was that blue? Did I just hallucinate it being blue? Oh, I did. Oh, that's bad. So we still don't know where Identify is. Oh, Jesus. So we're cooked, perhaps. We do have the recharging charm for situations like this where we're going to have to use a lot of staves very quickly. Because everything's going to be coming at us. Let's go here and then boop it. So we just need to chill until our stealth range decreases considerably. Oh my god, it takes so long. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just do Staff of Conjuration here. This should be enough to kill it. It might kill me though. Stop blinking. Let's just use a protection charm here. Yeah, let's try it. Apply Conjuration again. Oy. This is not where I want to be. Taking damage. Honestly, I might just need to pop Sanctuary here. I mean, lightning could kill this guy. Would not kill this guy. God, we have a goblin coming as well. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop Sanctuary. Ouchies. Okay, I'm going to kill one of them with a Staff of Lightning. Or not. Jesus. This sucks. So I think we are out of Staff of Lightning right now. I mean, let's make sure that we're out of lightning, I guess. Oh, we weren't. Interesting. So let's do Conjuration. Our stealth range is still 70 fucking 3. That's absolutely miserable. I'm just gonna chill here until... Oh my god. Ugh. This is a bad time. I am hungry. My poor little guy is just so hungry. Dealing with all of these monsters. It's just so hunger-inducing, huh? Okay. I mean, we survived that stupid scroll, huh? Okay. So I'm gonna wait a few turns and then use 2 staves of Conjuration. Okay, let's do lightning once, lightning twice, and then Conjuration a couple times. And that should work on this ogre. Go right there. And that should kill it. Good. Okay. I mean, hell of a room. Scroll of Enchanting, Potion of Strength. What was this? Magic Mapping, and this was a Staff of Discord. So, Enchanting is going to go on Lightning for surezies. I mean, I guess let me look at the chart. So I'm looking for the intersection of diagonal lines of the form translations of y equals x vertically up and down on this chart, and trying to intersect that with the minimum recharge time, essentially. That doesn't exactly work, so we're going to want to slightly bias that towards the Staff of Lightning, I think. I mean, you want to bias it towards Staff of Lightning for damage on the lightning, and you want to bias it towards Wisdom when you have multiple staves. So it's unclear to me, so we probably just want to keep them about even. So that would be good. 4 staff charges and 8 wisdom is good. As is 8... Well, 8 and 4 is very bad, huh? So you really do want to bias it towards wisdom, just in general. Okay, so from here on, I'll just be putting it into wisdom after I get this lightning up to 6. The reason we get lightning up to 6 is because rounding in this game rounds down, usually. And so you want to have even numbers on your staff damage formulas and stuff, so that you're not getting stuff rounding down. Okay, so there's 6 on that. The cat is upsetty spaghetti about something. He's never this loud. I'm gonna chill here until I stop hallucinating. There's some caustic gas up there. And we have the next floor right here. I'm gonna head down the next floor and then right back up. Just want to see. Was there any... There's a secret here. Oh, come on. Show me your secrets. Look at this. There's no way there's not a secret here, right? It's just one little tile. There's no secret there. Holy smokes. Oh, it's up there. Sure. There's a gas trap here? Where? All the way down there, okay. Huh. So this spider, I think I zap conjuration at it. That spider did not take very much damage. I'm going to wait until it gets a little further into the open and conjuration it again. Okay. So I'm not sure if I want that Staff of Discord. So we have a bog here. We could have bog monsters. Let's hope not. No, this is very dangerous. Yeah, I don't think I want to go through there, if I can avoid it. Okay, so something's fighting our stuff over here. A spider again. Let's kill it with conjuring. I kind of love conjuring against spiders. Just because so much of their damage comes from poison. that they can't really deal with. They're also slow attackers, right? So they can't really deal with too much in the form of multiple enemies, kind of the same way that ogres can't. Although ogres are quite a bit stronger, so they sort of can anyway. Potion of Descent. I don't think it's worth going into a bog for. Besides, we already have 3. Which may not be enough. Spectral Blade hits something, and whatever. Welcome into Neon. We are doing a wand build, or a staff build today. We got this Ring of Wisdom really early, which is currently making my staves recharge 285% faster, which is pretty good. Our next few enchants are going to go on that, because, like, as you can see, the next one is way more. And we're doing that with a Staff of Lightning, which does some pretty decent damage, and a Staff of Conjuration, which mostly is there for stuff that lightning can't deal with. It's a very dangerous run, but I think we might have a good chance of winning with it. Maybe. We sort of need blinking in order to make it work. Ooh, so we have a vault on this floor. That's pleasant. We have a door key right there. We have a pink jelly coming at us. I'm going to go ahead and conjure at the pink jelly. Okay. Pink jelly is stuck in nets. Sure. Why wouldn't it be? So now that they've been split a ton, they shouldn't be too threatening, even though we're still sitting around with our starting weapon. Not the greatest. So, what's up with this? What trap could this possibly be? Ooh, Potion of Strength. I don't really care what the trap is, I'm applying this. It was M, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess the trap is the statue. Huh. Very curious. That's a progress of like 3 since last time. Yeah, we died pretty quick a couple of times at the end of yesterday. And yeah, caster build for sure. And it's definitely just what I happen to have gotten. I found a lightning staff, I think, on the 1st floor and the Ring of Wisdom on the 3rd floor. And it's just like, well, we're doing caster stuff. And haven't found a weapon that I can wield. We did find a really good warhammer, but it needs 20 strength to wield proficiently. And all of my enchants this run are going to be going towards my Wisdom, Lightning, and Conjuration. So that's not really gonna happen. Potion of caustic gas, some sleeping guys. When did I last use Conjuration? So Conjuration should be full right now. I'm thinking about how I want to deal with this. The spider needs to go soon. Is there some kind of meta progression or just knowledge? Just knowledge. There's no meta progression. Yeah, no. This is very much a traditional roguelike in about as traditional as you can get. I'm trying to think of something that wouldn't be traditional roguelike about it. I'm not thinking of anything, oddly enough. So how much do acid mounds actually do? I know normally they're just scary. Yeah, so they can't actually hurt me. So that's pleasant. I'm gonna go ahead and just conjure at this spider. I think one should do, but we'll just do a second one just in case. And then these acid blobs are going to come at me and I'll just kill them. Because both my armor and weapon are protected. Dagger cannot be corroded by acid. Armor cannot be corroded by acid. So I can just tank all of these very comfortably. Wow, the spider is alive. I hate that. So I'm going to zap it with lightning as soon as it gets around there. And yeah, so these slimes are not dangerous to us anymore. That's fantastic. This is the first run that I've done where I actually know how protection works. Ooh, 2 ogres, huh? Is this Bloodwort? It is. Or 1 ogre and 1 ogre friend. Do I want an ogre friend? Not really. I mean, I'll take it, right? But it's just gonna die. Is it worth burning a few lightning charges here? Yeah, probably. Let's just do it. Let's do Conjuration. Conjuration's very good against ogres. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't killing my little guys. So ogre's almost dead. Not quite, though. So come with us, Ogre Pal. Welcome aboard to Conjuration Nation. Okay, so nothing that way. We do have to get the door key somehow. So I asked on the Discord, because I wasn't sure what the door key trap was going to be. Ooh, what's this? A mace, an actual weapon we could use. Okay. We're 1 strength off from it, but it's still going to be better than our current thing. Yeah, it's quadruple damage. Even though it's a little less accuracy. So if we do need to melee something, we can. We have a scroll of remove curse, in case this is cursed. So let's just equip it. Cool. Mace is one of those items where it attacks every other turn. So it takes 2 turns to use. But that's pretty good for getting stealth hits in, if you manage to manage that. And it's not great otherwise. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it right now. We just need something better than the dagger, right? Now, it's also really bad if you're surrounded by guys, but I think we should be able to avoid that happening just by using our Conjuration Well, or our Staff of Discord. Okay, so I need to let my lightning recharge a bit before doing the door key trap. Let's heal up our ogre. We can just do that. Cool. Beautiful. So our ogre is full-ish. Maybe totally full. Who can say? And we see the vault right here, full of goodies that I want. Now, the problem is the door key is probably trapped by some statues. I'm not too concerned about what this could be. Maybe I should be. So being surrounded would be pretty bad here. We have the protection charm, the negation charm. So if it's something super scary, we don't need to deal with its special effects. Ogre, Wraith. What else do we have? So Wraith, very tanky. %38 chance to hit it with my weapon right now. 38% chance to hit this ogre with my weapon, so Mace is not doing so hot. And I think this statue should have burst as well. And then there was another one up there. There's a second Wraith. Oof, that's not good. Let's Conjuration at this ogre. And I'm going to try to use my lightning staff to hit both of these at the same time. So I should back up a square here. The Wraith is stuck. Hopefully this one moves a little bit. Does this flit? Or no? It doesn't. Doesn't look like it does anyway. So this Wraith is stuck, right? This one isn't. Okay. I'm gonna do one zap on the Wraiths. Let's do Staff of Discord, actually. Oh, that's really good. And on the other one as well. So let's have the Wraiths kill each other, hopefully. And we'll have the Conjuration keep going to town on this ogre. And it looks like the wraiths are killing the wraiths. I mean, sure, right? So let's go ahead and zap the lightning at it to finish it off. Wow, okay. A little spooky. We have another ogre coming, though, from that other statue. So let's do lightning on them. Looks like this ogre is dead, so I don't need to worry about it. This ogre is not quite dead. I'm going to go ahead and do another conjuration. Should be my last use, unless I don't have any uses. Yeah, my last use. Okay, it's fine. And we should be good to go now. Great. My ogre defeated the ogre. Sick. So, I mean, that's how our build wants to work, right? But unclear how long that's going to keep happening. Can wisps not, like, damage? Wisps deal no direct damage. So this one spectral blade that just wandered over here has just, like, whittled down this wisp to nothing because the blade can't be burned and the wisp doesn't attack it. I love that kind of interaction. Yeah, the wisp scorches your spectral blade but deals no damage. Sick. So let's see what we got here. Just a scroll of enchanting. I mean, I say just, but that's exactly what we need. So we're just gonna buff up Ring of Wisdom to, like, I want to say +7-ish, probably. And then we'll probably go back to lightning. I mean, I can look at the fucking table, right? I guess I'll link the table one more time. This is what I'm looking at. So seven and 6 is a right along a level curve, right? So that's pretty good. Yeah, I think at 7, if we were getting a staff recharge every like 13-ish turns, then we should be very happy. At that point, we'll just pump damage into the lightning, I think. Cool. Okay. So far, a good floor, right? Now, what's our recharge time look like on the lightning? It's every 22 turns we get a lightning cast. And on conjuration, it's every 33 turns. Both very low. Discord doesn't say. So I'm assuming this is a 2 cast of a Discord. In which case it's every 67 turns. I could find out if it's a 2 or a 3, but I don't think I actually care. Let's not go that way. Here's something get destroyed in combat. Not great. Okay, nothing here. Although I should go along the wall just to see if there's any secrets that my clairvoyance can reveal. So, as far as stuff we're still looking for, I think a flail would still be ideal as a weapon to get out of some sticky situations. Perhaps a armor that's worth a damn. Although our armor is protected right now, so maybe not. Oh, that's another thing. Our dagger is currently protected. So something hit a trap. Is it here? Looks like it. Wandering Wraith, you say? Huh. I guess Ripperoni to our ogre friend. It's all ogre for him. Somehow this Wraith is missing a third of its health. Yeah, I can't shoot through my ogre, I don't think. So either ogre kills it, which it will not, or it kills my ogre, which is much more likely. I guess I could summon a bunch of little guys. It's not going to work, though. I guess it's going away. That's cool. So our ogre lives to see another day. Potion of speed, huh? Let's go ahead and zap Conjuration at this jelly. Split it a bunch. I guess that's a good way to get our ogre killed, huh? We have an acid mound coming up, so I have to equip my mace for that. Or my non-mace weapon, I should say. Cool. So, no way through here, oddly enough. Probably going to run into the Wraith if we keep going this direction. I'm going to equip my mace instead of the dagger. If I were Wraith, where would I be? Right down there. Let's just kill it. It's a little spooky to have it wandering around. So, it's running away. I don't love that. Let's do Conjuration. And another Conjuration. I don't want it to get away. I guess it's getting away. Bummer. Got ourselves another jelly, huh? Perhaps the same jelly. Got ourselves some confused jellies. Delightful. I don't want to be anywhere near any of this. Like, fuck off. Those jellies can deal with stuff themselves, huh? So I definitely don't want to be in confusion gas. I don't want my ogre anywhere near it either. So let's get out of there. Got ourselves a potion of some sort. Ooh, a hole in the floor. Guess let's search around briefly. Okay, so nothing over here. Let's go left. Probably encounter that Wraith again, and it's going to be full HP. Because why wouldn't it be? So there's the next floor. You hear something get destroyed in combat. Huh. Jesus. Holes everywhere, man. Got ourselves a Dar. That means there's probably another Dar with it. I'm gonna let the Ogre take care of that, if possible. Ogre should be a good match for a Dar. Or not. Or not at all. Sure, Staff of Conjuration, go. Okay. So there has to be some way through here, probably right here. Maybe here. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Good shit. Wait, Wraith? Let's kill the Wraith. Try to, anyway. Fucking hate Wraiths, man. So I didn't kill it. It's running away. Great. Let's go track down that Wraith. Oh, it's long gone. Never mind. Fuck. I hate Wraiths. They just suck so much. So let's grab our Potion of Life. Pack's too full. So mostly scary potions left. Let's chuck them. Incineration, good to know about. Harmless. So gray is harmless. Let me jot that down. Okay. Another mace. And a potion of speed. That's a pretty good one. Mao. I don't know if I want... Okay, Jasper. I want you on the belly, not on the shoulder. It would be better if you did that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. He's up there. The cat is exactly where the cat would like to be. And would not like to be elsewhere. Okay. So our inventory is pretty fucking full. Problematically so. Potion of Speed is a good potion. Oh my god, you little guy. But It's hard for me to look at this inventory and see something I'd like to have that potion of speed over. Like, that dagger is protected, so it's going to be useful for getting rid of slimes and such, and jellies. Scroll of Protect Armor might be pointless to have at this point. Let's get rid of Scroll of Protect Armor. Because we already have an armor that I think is about as good as we're going to get. Oh, we got a centipede. I'm going to zap it. And conjure at it. So Conjuration should be full right now. So this will take it down 1 use. Cool. Yeah, Conjuration is kind of slick. Big fan. Okay, I think this is the whole floor. Why is this... Why is the abyss burning? What is happening here? How does that happen? Maybe there's gas from below? Unsure. Oh no, we're stuck. Dude, you are slipping and your claws are digging into my arm. He's just decided that standing on my arm is the best for him. So those joblins, I'm going to conjure at them. I guess I'll conjure at this spooter first. Oh my god. You're so needy. Okay. Spider down. Now, my stealth range is really long right here, so I'm pretty sure this thing can hit me from there, which I don't love. I'm going to go ahead and summon at it a bunch. Should do. Sorry, did they just, like, murder all my guys? Great. Like, of course they did, right? But sort of maddening. And the shielded goblin. This totem is only like half dead. Ow. Okay, I can hit 3 goblins here, so may as well. And then I want to kill this one next. It has a negation charm? You get a 3rd negation charm? Oh no. That's almost too many. It's not, but it's almost too many. So we're not going to get bothered by any reflective enemies. Looks like this totem is just about dead. I think I conjure at the goblin. We probably don't have any conjuration left, but maybe. We do. Okay. I just want that mystic dead. I failed to kill the mystic. Okay. I can't let this guy keep going around. That would be too problematic. Totem's almost dead. Spectral blade destroys the spectral blade. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're just gonna leave. No need to do any more of that. Why is there a goblin here? Cease. Why are there multiple goblins here? Why is there a goblin conjurer here? Why is anything happening? I mean, let's... Can I one-shot you? Like, guaranteed? Not really. Very good chance of it, though. Okay. I guess I'll just come back for this food in a little bit. After I use my current food. Sooner rather than later. Okay, Wraith is bad. Because I think we are low on staff uses. I think I'm going to go ahead and use my protection charm here. No. No. I am not sure what to do about this. I think I use Conjuration. Here-ish. Dude, get out of my water. Stop it. He's just like sniffing into the water. Going like, I really want one of those. Actually, I have a second glass of water as well. That he would also like. And also cannot have. Now he's just looking forlorn. As though I've robbed him of his birthright. Sure, man. Sure. So, should have a few lightning uses here. Looks like the Wraith is almost dead. Not quite. Chill here for a turn. Can't quite kill it with the next lightning use. I would like my ogre to hit it once, please. No such luck. Okay, I'm going to let the Wraith come at us. I think. Just for like a turn. And I want it to be in a place where I can get 2 lightning staff uses off on it in a row. Even if it starts to run. So like here is good. Because I think it's going to run away after I hit it with the next one. I don't know how many I have left. Yeah, okay. And now I have to kill it. Your lightning staff will kill the Wraith in 1 hit. Good. Heckin' Wraiths, man. So... I don't want to really go by that totem. So nothing over here. Well, I guess, yeah, there's nothing to search there. There's no path. Okay, how are we on lightning? We probably have 1 use of lightning right now. An invisibility charm. Oh my god. I can't hold all these charms. Like, actually. It's almost a problem. Huh. I need the Scroll of Sanctuary. Do I need the third negation charm? Oh my god. I don't think I need the third negation charm. Maybe I do. Maybe I actually do. If I encounter 3 reflective enemies in 1,000 turns, then I'll be very happy to have the third negation charm. Invisibility, though, is pretty good. So right now our only way out of a Kraken's grasp is... I believe the only way out is the potion of levitation that we have. We need a blinking staff for more reliable escapage. You know what? No, we could negate a Kraken as well. I believe if you negate a Kraken, it can't swim in water anymore, and so it just flops around helplessly in there. I think. Let me look up how we're gonna deal with a Kraken. 1 second. High on health, low on defense, whatever. So negation will remove the seizing ability. Yeah? They need to ask in the Discord. Okay. I'm just curious about how those will interact with each other. How long does an invisibility charm take to recharge? 300. That's not that bad. Invisibility is very good. Let's just drop remove curse. Got ourselves some Dar. I could lightning these a few times, or I could discord them actually. It's just discord. I don't mind using a couple discords here. Let them fight. Thank you. And now 1 lightning for good measure. Cool. I mean, here's the next floor. Spark turret. Oh. I did not notice. Yikes. Scroll of Magic Mapping. Those are going to be very important for the later floors. I'm just looking at our escape items. I'm gonna zap the Staff of Discord. So it's at least 3. I'm sorry, it's at least 4? What? How many pluses does this have? Oh, it's a 3, but it recharges really fast. Okay. Yeah, every 44 turns. Okay. Sanctuary's good, mapping is good, life and speed are good. I guess speed is probably the worst of our potions. So I'm gonna drop that. Second, I got a text. Okay. So I want the incendiary darts. Those are pretty damn useful. I want the caustic gas. That's very important AoE stuff. I think I just dropped the speed. Okay. So hopefully we don't have a crack in here. Okay, nothing there. An eel. Don't need any eels, that's for sure. Okay. Is that another Scroll of Remove Curse, or is that the one I dropped? Must be the one I dropped. Okay. We have an Acid Mound. So let's equip our dagger. Oh, it's still wandering, so let's just murder it. Put our mace back on. Our staves should be fully recharged now. I think we've wandered enough for that to happen. Yeah, last used 187 turns. So I'm gonna zap this guy. I guess with Conjuration. That'll do. Should finish it off. Yeah, okay. And a Wisp. So Wisp needs Conjuration. As do Vampire Bats, actually. Ogre, you don't have to be there. That's not necessary. Let's do Conjuration again. Just to deal with these Vampire Bats. So, 61% chance to hit. Let's just attack. It's fine. I am hungry, finally. Is that another charm? No, it's the same charm. There has to be a trap in here, right? No? Okay. So there's our third negation charm. I think I want all three. Might be a little excessive, but I don't think it's that excessive. Like, later enemies are problematic, to say the least. And just being able to negate everything seems like kind of a big game. Potion of Invisibility is nice. Potion of Descent's nice. Thinking about what to drop for this food. I've been told that Levitation and Descent are more typical Kraken solvers than Negation. But I think we're kind of in atypical territory with 3 negation charms. So I'm going to drop this Potion of Invisibility, I think. It's kind of getting crowded in my inventory. Okay, so we're all done on this floor. On to the next one. Got ourselves a Wisp, which we should Conjuration, since it can't do anything at all to that. And we'll just let that happen as we explore. Ogre, please. Okay, so we're getting to the point where allies are unhelpful. Here's something get destroyed in combat, so something's... Oh, whoops. Acid Mound, huh? Let's just have it fight my ogre. Okay. Put our mace back on. Okay, I need to search around for stuff here. God, so many vents. Is this the next floor already? Surely not. A bog. You know, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna conjure in the bog. See what happens. Not seeing anything. Spectral Blade nicks something. So, Bog monsters can't hit Spectral Blades, so I'm just going to summon another one. And hopefully this will be good enough to make this bog safe to traverse. Something destroyed my Spectral Blade. I disagree. So, oh, we have Goblin Conjurer, unfortunately. So, there goes all my Spectral Blades. Bummer. Maybe not quite all of them, huh? Okay, so there must be one, like, right here. No, maybe not. I'm just trying to understand. Spectral Blade nicks something in its sleep, so there must be a bog monster up there. I think there's nothing for me to care about up... Oh, no, there's a little passageway here, isn't there? I missed something. Okay, fuck that. Yeah, I don't want to fight bog monsters. They're scary. So let's just not bother. There's too many of them. They run away when they're low on HP. They heal. Just a whole lot of things I don't want to deal with. I'm not going there. I don't want to get Krakened on depth 13. I don't actually know when Krakens can start showing up. Is this luminescent water? Okay. So there's the Wisp. Another Potion of Descent. I think 3 is going to do. So, this lake sort of sucks ass, doesn't it? I think we have to go through the bog up here, or go swimming in Kraken water. Swimming in Kraken water seems inadvisable. Yeah, it looks like this Spectral Blade is fighting a something or another. Either a Kraken or an eel, or maybe a Naga. Ooh. Oh my god. A second Ring of Wisdom? No fucking way. Oh my god. Hang on. Brogue, Ring of Wisdom stacking. Let me just see if having 2 Rings of Wisdom will stack. I don't think it will necessarily. Ring of Wisdom. Just gonna search this in the Discord, because this is very important to know. I guess we'll find out. Assuming we don't die on the way there, which is entirely possible. I could just levitate across this. It's genuinely not the worst idea, because this is very suspicious. You have Nagas and Krakens and everything. Wandering Pink Jelly, where the hell is that? All the way over there. Yeah, okay. Caustic gas. Paralysis. Could you lay off the traps, perhaps? I really don't want to go through this fucking bog. Let's equip our dagger. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use Negation Charm here. Bog monster's negated. All of our little guys are dead. But this thing is like a problem. I'm just gonna chill here while I guess my ogre's negated. I mean, that's, I don't care about that. I'm sorry, the bog monster is still able to submerge? Really? I was not aware of that. Huh. Weird. Another bog monster, you say? Another bog monster. This is what I was worried about. We don't really have the means to deal with all this at the same time. Have I even killed one of them? Maybe. God. They're all still alive. Let's go ahead and do Staff of Lightning again. Try to kill both of these. Not working, is it? Let's do Protection Charm. Just so we stop dying. While we continue to spam lightning. Man, bog monsters are just like fucking invincible, aren't they? That is a problem. Jesus. So this bog monster is dead. This one is like full. Great. This is just problematic all around, huh? Got 2 more bog monsters. These suck. These just suck. I'm gonna wait over here. I guess I could Discord it. Let's do a Discord here. Because with 2 bog monsters, that should help. Zap your Discord at something. Good. Is there not a... So they're all alive. That's problematic. We're at half health. I think I'm going to... Man. Do I want to go back up the stairs? Not really. So there's a bog monster here or here. Must be down here, I guess. What the fuck? This is not working. It's right next to me, huh? Let's try Discord again. It's fleeing, so I guess let's hit it. It's still coming after me, even while fleeing. Okay, I'm dying. Shit. Let's just use Potion of Life. Ogre defeated the bog monster, so I think there's one left in here. Eels, huh? Vampire bat, huh? Let's equip our mace. Have we used our recharge charm yet? No, we haven't. So that's still available if necessary. Our lightning staff should be almost full. Not totally, but almost. Conjuration is like 3 out of 4. Let's zap a couple lightnings here. I'm going to miss Clairvoyance, but not badly enough to skip out on this ring. So remove curses on the previous floor. So if this ring is cursed, we'll have to do that. Let's drop let's drop our Ring of Clairvoyance. for Ring of Wisdom. Centaur's annoying. Centaur's really annoying here. This jelly is also kind of problematic. A little bit. Okay, so P, equip. It's not cursed. Centaur's coming. Let's make the Centaur discordant. And let's make the other Centaur discordant. So hopefully they're at each other now. The Centaur shoots me. Why? A Wraith. Let's make the Wraith discordant. So many scary little guys, huh? Oh, we've zapped this lightning way too frequently. Although... we do have double wisdom, so maybe that'll work. Okay, let's hit it once more. So it doesn't run away. So that's not discordant anymore. Don't love that. Let's do Conjuration. It's not great here, but it's not bad either. Huh. The Wraith is probably running away right now. There's the next floor. Let's lightning this guy a bunch. Let's just go ahead and zap it. Conjuration once more. Just so that we don't take any damage here. The Centaur's swimming away. Goodbye, Centaur. I can't let it get away, though. That's too annoying. Yeah, no. Too troubling to let the Centaur go. So I'm going to check down these stairs and then come right back up. Okay. Jesus. Let's go ahead and Conjuration. And I guess zap and zap. Oh, for Christ's sake. Let's do another zap. I'm just sick of it killing my ogre. Okay, let's head on up. We're not done with this floor just yet. So we know there's probably a Wraith around, and maybe another Centaur. What kind of potion is this? I can't actually see it from here, okay. There's the Wraith, it's fleeing. So how much can I do to it? It's gonna take 2 hits, probably. And can I guaranteed kill it now? Yeah. Cool. Orange potion. Okay. I guess we're just gonna get paralyzed. That's fine. I think. So, orange potion. What can that be? We know one of telepathy and fire immunity. Because we had a harmless potion shatter earlier. So it's probably paralysis, confusion, or creeping death. Which means I'm just going to chuck it. Yeah, I didn't want to wait out like 100 turns of confusion or whatever the hell you get from quaffing a potion of confusion. Okay. So I think this floor is fully explored enough. If I left this potion, I'm going to assume that it's a potion of descent, so it's not useful. I mean, it is, but we already have 3, and I kind of don't want to bother. There is this top right corner. Let's search in here. I don't trust this. Okay, nothing. Scroll of Summon Monsters. No thank you. I will live without that. A Pixie. So these are very dangerous. Hopefully we one-shot it. If not, we might have issues. Okay. Oh, all right. Ogre Shaman. Let's do lightning on it. Conjuration as well. Right up here. And then lightning again. Try to hit both of those with lightning. Okay, we got that. We just have some ogres now, which I think I can manage with this conjuration. I would like this other ogre to come out before that happens. Sorry, 3 ogres? Staff of Discord. Should do. Then let's go ahead and Conjuration again. So it's cool that we can actually deal with ogres without burning through like all of our lightning staffs. That's pretty great. It's not great, but it works. Ogre defeated the ogre. Ogre missed the ogre. Ogre cudgels the ogre. Okay. Now let's go ahead and lightning the rest. Although... yeah, alright. Let's lightning the rest. And last Conjuration, I guess. This is a cool build. It's working, right? Potion of Darkness, we're not going to need. A lot more ogres up there, huh? No shaman, though. What is this? A Naga and a Salamander. What is this scroll? Scroll of Enchanting. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know. I didn't actually check if Wisdom is stacking. I probably should have. I'm going to go ahead and do Conjuration here on this little Salamander guy. There we go. And I don't think these little guys are going to die to the Salamander. Not quickly, anyway. Well, it looks like they kind of are. Okay, let's lightening it up. Need the Salamander to not burn this scroll. So hopefully we have one more Lightning Zap left. We did. And let's get a Naga to follow us. I don't think it's going to be very helpful, but could be. So at this point, what do I want to enchant? I don't know how much wisdom I have. Let me go ahead and test the wisdom thing. So 17 cooldown. Let's unequip this. $22. Wisdom does stack. Holy shit. Sick. So we have at least 6 wisdom right now. I think I just enchant wisdom more. As weird as that sounds. Like having more damage on lightning would be nice. Goes up by 8%. Eh. Let's enchant wisdom. And I guess it makes the most sense to enchant the one that's already +5. Hold on to that scroll for a second until I learn how that works. So you have at least 2 lightnings and 1 conjuration. So we should chill for like a few turns before moving on. Okay, we should have a 3rd charge by now, just in case. Got a Wisp. Let's do Conjuration on that. Since we know that works. Since Wisps can't damage those. Oh, there has to be some trap in here, right? Kind of. What was that? Is that an ogre up there? Thought I saw an ogre. Maybe not. Okay, our staff should be just about full now. Okay, I guess let's keep going around up here. I mean, looks like we're coming up on a dead end, but there's a chance. A bloodwort? On depth 14, huh? Ooh, we got ourselves an explosive troll. Huh. Not sure if I'm far enough away, but hopefully I am. Okay. Let's get out of there. Alright, it's not coming at us. So, I'm very pleased with how we're doing. How's our nutrition? We have 1 food. I kind of want to explore this upper region. We found a lot on this floor already, but that zombie is going to catch on fire. Great. That's real good for us. Let's go see what's up there. It's not the longest detour. It's a pretty long detour. So a cool thing about Nagas, the one that we have following us, for instance, is they have a cleaving attack. They do attack all around them, which can maybe get us killed, and won't synergize with our... will not synergize with our swords, because I think they'll be getting hit by all that. Okay, this is a problem. I just have to stand still and hopefully they don't come into this... God damn it. Fucking ogres, man. The ogre's coming at me, the Naga's confused... Or, I'm not... The Naga's not confused. Ogre's right next to me. Fuck off. That's really bad. I don't have a way out of this, I don't think. I think I have to pop my protection charm. I'll wait and see if it actually does hit me ever. Why would the Naga come into the confusion gas? Why? Okay, that wisp will set it on fire, so we need to kill the wisp. Like now. The Naga and the ogre are fighting. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So I'm just going to stand right here until confusion passes. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't step on the trap again. I can't. I've just got to do conjuration here. To hopefully keep them off the trap. Fuck. I can never have allies ever again. This is the last time I ever have an ally with me. This is so cursed. This is so stupid. Let's just kill my allies. I can't deal with this. This is too annoying. Yeah. I'm just going to protection myself, I think. I don't know. I think I just gotta kill him. Okay, let's do levitation and potion of descent then. Okay, goodbye. So our allies are now away. Okay, let's just chill here. No idea what the combat is right now. Don't love that either. There was a zombie up here, but it's gone. Along with, I guess, whatever scroll or whatnot it had with it. We've got ourselves a ogre. Let's, Conjuration. Conjuration is fun with ogres, right? A second ogre, huh? A third ogre. a hasted ogre. So we got an ogre shaman. There it is. Let's do Discord. So the ogres are killing each other. You love to see it. I'm going to go ahead and kill the other ogre. The ogre shaman. And these are both the discordant ones. So maybe I should kill these instead first. Okay. Ow. Rude. Do Conjuration here again. And looks like this ogre might just die to the Conjuration. I'm not sure, but let's go ahead and just lightning the one up here. Oh god, we still have 4 lightnings left. Okay. I guess because of all the waiting around that we did. Oh god, I can still summon ogres! I forgot about that. I wish I had remembered that. That would mean that I was a smart cookie, and I'm really not when it comes to this game. Some things, yes. This game, it's a crapshoot. Sometimes I do something clever, sometimes I just die. It's like 50-50, if I'm being generous to myself. Okay, let's go ahead and lightning it. Let's just enchant our stupid +5 Ring of Wisdom. I am sick of waiting on my staves and stuff. Now we have Conjuration every 19 turns and Lightning every 13. Cool. So our stats are probably pretty empty right about now, but that'll be fixed in just a couple turns. So let's move down to the next floor. God, still more traps that we didn't know about? What a nightmare. Wait. What? You dispatched the ogre shaman, catching her unaware? Is Mace cracked? What? Hold on. That was too lucky. So we do have a bunch of ogres now. Great. I'm gonna use caustic gas. Why not? Who says I can't use caustic gas? There's no Geneva Conventions in Brogue. Could use the confusion trap here. But I'll just use our Conjuration. We have full uses of this available. So that should kill it. Or not. Close. So So let's see what's going on down this way. Scroll of Summon Monsters isn't going to do us any good. Potion of Darkness, I think, doesn't matter. Just keep going. Try not to run into anything scary. I already searched this room for traps a bunch, and we didn't find any. Okay, so there's our Naga and our Ogre. They're gonna go die over there for me. Great. Really just nothing to be done about that. How close are we to knowing what this is? 500 turns. A little ways off. So I'm not going through here, because we definitely have Krakens abounding. Ooh, there's food. Excellent. And a bog. Oh, shit. So, bog is bad. Yeah. So, here's the problem with bog. If we have a Kraken in this floor, then it can go into the bog. If it's attached to the water. So I don't think I can get through this bog, honestly. I don't understand how to. I have an idea. So this is explosive gas, right? No? No explosive gas in this bog? Really? What? Surely. A Naga. Terrifying. So Conjuration doesn't work on Nagas that well. So our Ogre is almost dead, and our Naga did die. So we're gonna need like 5 or more lightnings on this guy. That's a problem. Okay. Let's start by doing lightning a couple times. See how well we roll. Now, Conjuration isn't going to do a whole lot here, because Naga's Cleave, as I mentioned earlier. But it will slow it down a bit. Not a lot. Okay. So we should need 2 or 3 more. Probably 3. Like, the main things we're afraid of at this point are very bulky guys like this. So, good chance that we kill it here. So I think the main use of our... oh, our Naga is still alive. Oh, we just don't have a telepathic bond with it. Okay, sure. That's why it wasn't showing up on the map. Ogre. Troll. Oh, shit. 2 trolls. Okay. So we gotta double back here. Because we are out of charges on stuff. And I don't want to deal with both of those at the same time when I have no charges. How far away are we from this? 400. Not great. So our charges should be at 4 now. And we can use Conjuration to deal with the trolls. Okay, they didn't see me, apparently. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? This is not the ogre I was expecting. This is not the Naga I was expecting. Our allies have returned. How? How did that happen? That's ridiculous. They were on the other side of the floor. So I want these ogres, or these trolls, to hunt me. Good. Now, come with me, my allies. Oh no, you're not coming with me? Okay. Because I want to get them in a corridor. Okay. I can hit both trolls now. How much does my thing do to them? So it's like 5-6 hits of the lightning to kill him. That's a ways off. Let's use the Staff of Discord. Get the trolls to kill each other. God, Staff of Discord is so good. I was very skeptical of it at first, but seeing it work here is really fantastic. Like, not every day you get to see 2 trolls kill each other. Okay. Let's go ahead and Blood Ward up. Just heal up our guys. Naga, stop dodging the Blood Ward. Holy shit. Like, I hate these allies, but they are doing something, right? So, a Wandering Ogre, Explosive Gas. Okay, so there's the Explosive Gas. I'm going to use an Incendiary Dart here. My hope is that I can kill a bunch of bog monsters. I don't know if that's true, but I want it to be. No such luck. Just seeing if my Spectral Blades are going to find any Krakens and such. Because I don't really have anything for that. I think I'm going to pop my Invisibility Charm and walk through this bog. Hopefully that's good enough to not get grabbed by stuff. I'm not hopeful, but... Okay. A Sleeping Pixie. We gotta kill that thing immediately. Because that will do terrible things to us. I'm not sure if one lightning is going to be enough, because I think it's like 2/3 chance to kill a pixie. Yeah, something like that. So I want to make sure that I have these blades around afterwards, so that it can't hit me. Okay. So we're still very interested in enchanting. You hear something get destroyed in combat. That must be my swords. It's probably like the bog monsters going after him. I'm not going to worry about that. A vampiric troll and a +1 runic scale mail. I think I gotta take that. There's the next floor. So how's vampiric troll look? Not great. If I negate it, then my Naga gets negated. Do I mind my Naga being negated? I think I don't, actually. I think the cleaving on the Naga is actually detrimental. So maybe I don't mind. When have I used lightning? So I have like 5 lightnings, and that's not enough to kill a vampiric troll. Yeah, no. Not quite. On average it is, but averages are bad. It also has some recovery there, so yeah, let's do a few lightnings. Let's make sure we kill this thing as well, because the troll, I think, will heal off of that. So let me look up what the area of effect of a negation charm is, how close I have to be. So at +2, radius is 7, and I learned yesterday from the Discord again that it won't, that it's not a square around you, it's a one of those circles. Similar to stealth, right? So I think it's not in range just yet. I'm going to wait one more before using my negation charm. Okay, so now it should be in range. Did I just strip this as well? Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So much for that armor. Very dumb. In case it's not obvious, the negation charm negated the armor on the pedestal, the +1 runic thing that was going to replace my current +0, and it turned it into exactly what I have equipped. So we're not getting that. Troll should be dead to these 2 guys. Got a trap in there. We have some food. Is that a... Oh, it's a dart turret. I'm not too scared of that. How'd these guys never step on that trap? It's pretty good. So we got some centaurs off in the distance. Let's do some conjuring. That's too many centaurs. Okay, let's keep the centaurs busy with more conjuration. I think 3 should do. Okay, let's do Discord on this one. Oh, I can't through that. Okay, cool. How dead is this centaur? It's kind of dead. Has the Naga on it as well. So let's just keep doing the Conjuration. I think Discord isn't going to do any good here. Okay. Is Spectral Blade defeated the centaur? Okay, so we have 1 centaur down. Now, centaurs are annoying with doorways, because they can, like, bob in and out of these. Just gonna chill here a second, see if the centaur wants to come through the doorway. I'm hungry. I guess the centaur looped around? Huh. Interesting. Zap another Staff of Conjuration. Just put stuff between me and the centaur. Okay, so it must have looped around through here. What is this? Marble statue, huh? And there's a wandering centaur. Let's go ahead and conjure at it. So nothing interesting up here. I think I just go ahead and start lightninging this centaur. Can I hit it though? Ooh, I can't. The lightning kills the centaur. Excellent. No. Jesus. So we can go down to the next floor. I think I'm not quite ready. I gotta explore down here first. We're getting to the point that we just want to go, but we also have to balance that with our... Ooh, okay. So something must have spawned up there, or maybe down here. So looks like nothing of interest down here. Let's head back up. I hear combat in the distance. Being very careful with my searching. I feel like there has to be a way through here. I guess not. Doesn't literally need to be. It could just be walking along this lake. I think I'm not going to even entertain walking along that lake. What is my staff of conjuration? O. Okay. Let's go down the stairs. I think we've explored enough of this floor. Going by a lake at this point just invites dying to a kraken. Cloud of scalding steam. I don't understand my surroundings right now. I guess we have a steam vent there. Sure. Very good dual land. One of the best. Taps for not only blue, but red. Two very powerful colors. So... how do I deal with an ogre? Just like 3 zaps of lightning, right? Maybe 4. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves an ogre shaman. I'm going to conjure a bunch here. Conjure again. Now we have this ogre that I don't think I'm going to worry about. Okay. I think we should be fine, but let's do one more conjuration. Just in case. So this feels like the run where we're most able to kill shit. Maybe. Why is this here? Oh, because I have an ally, sure. I didn't even remember my ogre. Jesus, there were 2 traps in there all along? Holy shit. We just have to search everywhere. Otherwise, we are going to get bodied by something. Like, it's not going to happen often, but it's going to happen at some point. And when it does, it's going to be tragic. Okay, so nothing in here, no secrets. So we got to go back down. I guess a phantom could be problematic. And we're getting to the point where we can see, okay, well, steam vent is not great. Got ourselves a wandering troll. We do have enough in our staff, I believe, to kill it. Yeah. Maybe not. What the fuck? Did we roll badly? Kind of. I have a 34% chance to hit it. That seems bad. And if I miss with my mace, then I get hit twice. which is, I think, dead for me. Not quite. Not dead, but it would do half my health. I think I just run away. It's a +3 Ring of Wisdom. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh, it's beautiful. So how often is this going to recharge? Every 7 turns. Oh my god. Oh, shit. So good. Okay. So I think from now on I just upgrade Lightning, just so that it actually has DPS. Because I don't care about the recharge time anymore. I think. Like, even Conjuration is going to be every 11 turns. It's ridiculous. So I guess I go this way. Let's see what was being held captive. Oh, well, I guess we don't because there's a steam vent right by it and it's dead. Cool. Gotta love steam vents. Is this a cloud of steam? It is not. Yeah, I'm just searching every goddamn room. Okay, so I don't think there's anything over here. So let's head over this direction. God. Fucking nightmare. I'm probably gonna be at danger of starving at this rate if I'm searching this often. Although, I am finding stuff, so maybe it's just necessary. Ah, shit. So, we're in Kraken Country. We don't have to go through Kraken Country. Unless... Got an imp down there. And there's the next floor. So I'm going to avoid every lake I can. We can get a troll familiar. Very powerful. Although it's going to die when I explode this bloat. I think. I did not even touch that bloat. Okay, whatever. So, Ripperoni Troll, I guess. That's percent damage, so there's no way it's living through that. And there's also fire. Yeah, fuck. Let's just summon a bunch of blades. And skedaddle. Naga, no, what are you doing? Please, no. Don't get in the middle of that shit. Salamanders are scary. Okay, so our wand is out of charges. It'll be full in 44 turns. Wisp is very dead. Let's search around in here. Not a whole lot going on. Caustic gas potion. I don't hate that. I don't kill an imp right now. Give me my dagger back. It's protected. Hopefully it's still protected. Yeah. Not entirely sure how items leaving your inventory works in this game. Hello. You're a little guy. Did you know that? How much food do we have? Just one. But we're not too far away from where we need to be. My God, there's traps everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere. Something got destroyed in combat, so something's coming after us. Or down here, mayhaps? Potion of Strength. I'm going to not say no to that. Okay, so I can actually use my mace now. How does it compare to the dagger, then? Still less accurate. Interesting. Is this a scroll of enchanting? It is a scroll of enchanting. So, I know I said I was going to avoid krakens. For a scroll of enchanting, I think when I'm at full HP, I think I'm willing to take a hit. Okay. Get me out of here. Now, I think everything just has to go into lightning. Because it's not about cooldown anymore. Our cooldown is low enough. It's just about getting this damage up so that I can actually kill things with it. And having a bunch of charges in a row, I think. Let me look at the table and see how... if we are reducing it any further. Where's the table? Where could that have gone? Ah, there it is. So with 9 on... So 9 and 6... Okay, so it is just behaving like they're added together. That means I can just enchant it up, and when I get it to plus 10, we will be at just 4 cooldown, which I think is good enough. Should be. So I'm going to go ahead and apply our Q to our E. Okay. And it should be 6 turn cooldown? Yeah, 6 turn cooldown. Neat. So we're at the brimstone portion of the run. I see a wraith up there, sleeping, menacingly. We do like a quarter of a Wraith's health with our lightning. It's fine. It's possible that I have begun searching too often. Nope, I sure haven't. That's a pixie. It has to die. We have a pack of wraiths. Oh, okay. Cat has decided to go down the crack between the wall and the couch. I'm sure that'll sound great in a little while. When he starts clawing at the couch to get back up. So I think I can kill both of these. Ah. There is a third wraith has hit my field of view. I'm just going to search a little bit here. I'm going to stop searching, and we're going to discord one of these. What happened to the other wraith? Is it like in a cloud here, maybe? That I can't see because of the flames? Surely not. Let's discord again. And then let's discord this one as well. So we're very good at dealing with packs of enemies, huh? I'm just going to chill while they kill each other. Okay, we got the Wraith. So there should be a door here, because I don't think the map generation will ever force us to walk through scary stuff. God. Another pair of traps. Caustic gas and flood. A Zomboner. Just do that. Should be able to die to that. I'm gonna get out of here. Have ourselves an imp. Imps are blinky, unfortunately. But I think we can manage. Also worth noting that we still don't have Scroll of Identify yet. No idea where that is. We do have a Scroll of Summon Monsters now, though. Great. I think that zombie is not problematic anymore. This is just ground. Let's chill here a second. Can that wisp just, like, die? It's possible, right? There we go. So I'm going to wait until my nausea wears off. Okay. Is this explosive gas? No, that's zombie juice. Which I think also burns. Jesus. An alarm trap. That would have been quite bad. Fuck. There's just so many traps everywhere, and I just know I'm going to hit a confusion or paralysis trap, mostly confusion trap, and get ruined by my allies again. Hello, Wraith. Let's do this. Just a dart turret. We can just leave that be. Ow. A weakening dart turret? Fuck off. What a bastard. So, it's looking like we're not actually going to be able to finish this run today, because I'm running low on time to do this. Oop, okay, we got ourselves a Wraith. Wait. What did I just do? I just tried to use my Staff of Conjuration on it, but somehow I just killed it? Whatever. I'm not asking questions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I wanted to happen. Totally intended. All according to Cake. So the Centaur sees us. Let's chill down here for a bit. It's going to come out of these stairs and then hopefully get battered by a bunch of stuff. There we go. Let's hold it in place so it can't run away. And then the Naga should kill it. Yeah. Why wouldn't it, right? Naga beats Centaur. It's rock, paper, scissors. Scroll of Summon Monsters. No thank you. So, nothing there. I see a gas vent. Is that steam? Steam, okay. So nothing in here. And something's killing my spectral blades over here, so we gotta be worried about that. Scroll of Shattering is nice. Wraith is less nice. Okay, nothing down here. May as well get the gold. So I'm trying to be thorough for as long as I can. Oh, fuck off. Okay, it's just ropes. Although these ropes might catch fire because of the lava. And we could burn to death? Huh. Nets don't burn to death in lava. Okay. Can't say I expected that from this game, since it seems fairly thorough with interactions. So, nothing on this floor. Let's just go to the next one. Yeah. I'm going to summon some swords up here, because there might be something on the other side of this foliage. Indeed. It's probably a centaur or two. Because we had that one centaur from earlier. Yeah, there's one. What's this? Crystal formation. So did I kill the centaur? No, right? There's no way. Yeah, it's right there. It's wandering, though, so maybe this Naga will kill it? Not quite, huh? Centaur's almost dead, so it's possible. No, no such luck. Okay, we got ourselves multiple wraiths. And a centaur over there. The Naga is... Ooh, a vampiric wraith. That's problematic. Let's use Discord. A staff of haste, you say? Don't have a means of reflection right now, but... So here's the vampiric wraith. It's attacking me. I need to negate it. I can't deal with vampiric wraith. Let's use our weakest negation. I guess I can deal with it just by... No. Let's not fuck around. So I want my ogre to move away so that I can zap this thing. There we go. It's running. Where to, though? So do I want that Staff of Haste? I just negated it, but I think that just removes the charges from it. And charges come back real quick. I think I do want the Staff of Haste. I can haste my Naga. And that's sort of a big deal, right? Yeah. I'm sticking with that. Pack is too full for some food. No, it isn't. No, it is not. I think I'm going to leave my Scroll of Shattering of all of these. Spark Turret, you say? Let's just do this. That'll kill it eventually. Or I guess not at all. What the fuck? Fine. Whatever. So we do have to be worried about that Wraith that's wandering around. Probably not too worried. Make sure the Centaur can't hit me. And figure out what my Staff of Haste is on. Hasty Naga, go! This is pretty cool. Like, these centaurs are getting bodied, right? I don't hate this haste staff at all. An Ogre Totem. Troubling. And a troll that we could... Oh, this is a hunting troll? What? Huh? It's not captive? The captive must be down here. Never mind. A little annoying. But whatever. I guess let's just chill here a second. Can I hit both of those at the same time with an E? No. My electricity, my lightning rod does not hit both. Okay. That's acceptable. I just want that totem gone. There's the troll coming at us. Okay, let's go ahead and haste some guys. This is our ally. Naga should be able to kill this troll. Wow. Naga can really kill that troll. Sure. Now, what's up with this? This is a ogre. Let's zap our lightning at it. And it should die to the Naga now. Yeah, hasted Naga is no joke. We could get ourselves a centaur. Welcome aboard, centaur. We have so many buddies now. Why is their Naga not negated? I could have sworn I negated it. Huh. Not like on purpose, but like just that I had done that. Oh, hello. That's multiple wraiths, huh? Oh, this is the same. This is the negated wraith from earlier. Well, let's Discord. Looks like our Naga's having a rough go of it. The Wraith is running again. Of course it is. Pile of centaurs. Not good. So our Naga should murder this centaur. I'm gonna search here a second. Spectral blade nicks something. Something destroyed my spectral blade. So I think we have a phantom up here. I have no idea where it is, and I hate that. Maybe it was the centaur instead. So how much do I do to a centaur? Pretty good amount. So lightning kills the wraith. Your centaur defeated the centaur. Cool. So they're both gone. Nothing up here. So we've gone the incorrect direction. I guess we can maybe go through here? No? Huh. I guess around this crystal formation, perhaps? But no, then how are we getting through this lava? So we have to get up here somehow. There has to be like a secret room. Not seeing anything. No, no, no. We're just gonna starve looking for it. I guess it could be right here. Something gets destroyed in combat. So we got more enemies around. There it is. So, kind of interesting that we haven't started, like, doing the thing where we just use potions of descent whenever anything bad happens. Or jumping down chasms. We're not, like, rushing to the end. We're pretty stable. So there's a wraith coming, I think. There's a few wraiths coming, I think. What did I just do? Fuck, I just applied something. I applied a negation charm. That's not what I meant. I meant to zap something instead. Our Naga didn't get negated, our Centaur got negated. Fuck. So our Centaur's useless now. Okay, I wanted to use Discord right here. 4 wraiths. Go, hasted Naga, go! Kill the wraiths. Kill them in my name. They're fleeing. That's not good. Well, whatever. So we gotta go explore up here now. I think, right? And hopefully we just never see those wraiths again. Probably not gonna be the case, but it'd be nice, right? Just try to keep our Naga hasted, if we can. Secret door up there. Hate this game. Do I have to do anything here to not die? Let's use a protection charm. Why is my ogre being stupid? Oh, burning goes through shields, huh? That's brutal. Like, good to know, but fuck. Just waiting for this fire to go away. And then we'll go up here. So we got ourselves a Wraith up there. And some furries. Okay. Let's go ahead and discord the furries. A joke that no one has ever made before. Surely. We have 2 discorded furries, and that should be good enough to disrupt them for a bit. Like, they'll hurt each other a bunch. It's fine. While I just chill over here. The furry drubs the furry defeated the furry. Cool. You hear combat in the distance. Oh, those are steam vents, huh? Interesting. I was not aware. So the Wraith hits my ogre. It's fleeing, though. So these Furies, I think I can just deal with my staff stuff. Oh, it's a Juggernaut. I mean, I can still deal with it, but it's a little more problematic, huh? Looks like our Naga's having a hard time up there. Very dark. Surely we're about to find the way down to the next floor, right? Got ourselves a W. Big W's for Wraith. So I'm thinking about how I want to deal with this. I moved because I wanted to... My Naga clawed the ogre. Oh, this isn't my ogre. This is just an ogre. What? What the fuck? So this is just an ogre. And this Wraith is still attacking me. So let's hit both of them. Something hits me. We've got a Phantom. I might be dead. I don't know where it is. It's probably coming from this way. Let's do this. Okay, it's right here. The Spectral Blade defeated something. Jesus. Very close to dying there. Do I just regenerate? I don't know. That's kind of spooky. Potion of life. Praise. Just zap this in here. Oh, here comes Jasper. Okay. So there's the next floor. We've still got Naga Friend. Nothing too interesting right down the stairs. I'm considering just quaffing this potion of life right now. God, fire trap. I'm gonna search again. Nothing. Okay. Pack is too full. Do we have anything I care about? Do we have anything I don't care about? I think at this point the dagger isn't necessary. It would mainly be for jellies. Just drop it. Okay, so we currently have 50 health. No. We have 60 health? Yeah, we have 60 health right now. That's not bad. It's not great, but could work. There's still something down here to be explored, but I think that would be foolish. Here's something get destroyed in the distance. Okay, so some fighting's happening over here. Let's just leave. We're on depth 19, got a steam vent. Kind of annoying. I don't like this at all. Going through foliage just like is a recipe for putting yourself next to scary enemies. I'm remembering last run, not last run, but a few runs ago, the one where we got the Amulet of Yendor. There was a 3x3 patch of foliage with a fucking dragon in the middle. And the only reason we knew about it was telepathy. So, shit like that is the main thing I'm worried about now. Because we don't have mobility. If we find a dragon, our only real option is to use Descent on it. Or on ourselves. We're kind of low on negation charm uses as well, interestingly enough. Our recharging charm is ready, but it's hard for me to imagine that we're going to get into a situation where we need to recharge, given that our Staff of Lightning recharges every 6 turns, and Conjuration every 11. I guess Discord takes 15 turns to recharge, so there's something there. Just keep going. Jesus. Confusion trap. That would have been tragic. More traps. Okay. You know, I'm gonna call it here. We will do more of this tomorrow. It's been 5 fucking hours, man. I can't keep doing this. We will finish this run up tomorrow. Hopefully it's our first win. If it is, I get to move on with my life and play other games. But if not, we'll keep going. Anyway, thanks y'all for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with more of the exact same stream title somehow. 20 losses in a row. Didn't find our 21st today. Hmm. Alrighty, let's get started. So apologies for the background noise today. Not sure how much it's going to be audible, but we do have some what sounds like wood chippers and chainsaws going on. So some trees are getting murdered today. Hopefully it's not too obnoxious. Anyway, we're doing pretty well. We've got ourselves a run going. We're on depth 19, and we have a good chunk of useful things. Our build right now is very spellcasty, leaning heavily on these 9 enchants worth of Ring of Wisdom, and those are buffing up our Staff of Lightning so that we can use it every 6 turns, which is our main damage source. I looked into how much HP a dragon has, and it has more than a Staff of Lightning can deal with. So if we see a dragon, we need to have something else in mind. And Conjuration is our backup damage. It summons 6 thingies, 6 blades, and can be used every 11 turns. So that's pretty good. As far as dragons go, I think this isn't going to be anywhere near enough because they have a sweeping attack. So my main hope there, I think, is to try to stall it with Conjuration, and use Caustic Gas on it, I think. I think that's going to be my hope. Pretty sure it won't work, but... Or maybe run away with Sanctuary. I don't know, man. It's really dicey. Dragons breathe fire in this game. They move quickly, attack slowly, and attack in a circle around themselves. So they're going to kill all of these blades at once. And they move 2 tiles a turn, so you can't just like run away from them. Not easily anyway. The fire breathing is rough. It's apparently equivalent to a plus 18 Staff of Firebolt, which is a lot. That's a lot. And yeah, so we can use negation to get rid of some of that, but we have to be close enough to them for negation to work. This goes 7 tiles away. So yeah, they're going to be like in my stealth range before negation can work, which means there will be some window when we're taking fire breathing. I think the one thing they can't do is fly, so we could fall down a pit, or we could use a Potion of Descent on them. Potion of Descent will probably only be good on the way up rather than the way down, because it's only a temporary measure if we're pushing them down the floor. But we'll see. There's a good chance that we just don't encounter any dragons on our path, so hopefully that's how this run goes. There's no way that these vents are just on their own. Yeah, there's a trap down there as well. Jesus. See, I'm searching for traps everywhere, because we are definitely at the floors where those are going to be a huge nuisance. So we have a pack of Dar coming. Haste our Naga. And chill here a second. I guess I could just zap this with lightning, right? How much does that do? Like, almost all of its health? It's fine. Okay. So, Dark Priestess. Can cast Negation, heal, haste, cast Lightning Bolt. I'm going to chill here for a turn. You know, maybe let's just summon up some blades over here. Haste up our Naga a bit more. So yeah, we still have some more Dar coming. Okay, I think we got them all. I'm going to search here. Looks like nothing. I didn't even see the door. Gross. There's the next floor. We have a Dar Battle Mage. It's just wandering. I can't really one-shot it. What can a Dar Battle Mage do? Can do fire. Potion to detect magic. I'll just use that like on this floor. That's fine. Because we're getting to the point where we don't want to explore every floor. We just want to move to the next level. But I think I can manage one more like full clear. Maybe two. And I would like to find another couple of enchanting scrolls to really push this lightning staff to the point where I can actually kill a dragon with it. We're not there yet, but I think we're close. I can cast Discord. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this at it. Where's the dart turret? Oh, right there. Alright. We have more Dar. Battle Mage is almost dead, so let's kill it. Potion of Caustic Gas will be helpful, I think. Man, this guy is too tanky. So let's search here real quick. More Dar. Okay. Quite unfortunate. Yeah, a whole another pack of Dar. Very unfortunate. Could use the Staff of Discord on them. Just chill for a second here. I think I could hit the Priestess and one of these. Yeah. It would kill 4 of my little guys, though. And it would hit my Naga as well. I can't afford that. Let's move up the left one. We have a Battle Mage as well. Of course we do. It's infested. I can hit it, so that's nice. Naga, please. I guess let's haste our Naga. Did I just get negated or spark bolted? I got spark bolted. Okay, that's fine. Negated would be worse. So I can hit this Priestess without hitting my Naga, which I will do. What's my chance of hitting this? 40%? So, no chance? Cool. I'm sorry, what was that? What hit me? A spark hits me? This must be another Dar. More Dar, yeah. Wow. Let's just chill in here for a little bit. Our Naga's having a bad time. We're having a bad time. Let's use a potion to detect magic. A lot of stuff around. Surprised that the Dar are coming across this brimstone. Looks like they aren't. They're walking around. So I'm going to backtrack and go get whatever this is. I think our staff use should be back up now. I don't love all these vents. Scroll of Shattering. probably not going to hold on to that. Jesus. Paralysis trap right there? Sure, why not, right? May as well be there. So, Dar are coming up here. What can Dar Battle Mages even do? I know they can do fire, but what else? Scroll of Enchanting, so that's going straight on our Staff of Lightning, because we just need damage now. We don't need recharging or anything. We just need to pump damage out. Now, this Scroll of Shattering, I don't think I'm going to use. I think I'd rather have a third Potion of Caustic Gas to maybe kill a dragon with. The idea would be we stall it with Conjuration and have it stuck in a cloud of caustic gas until it suffocates, because that does, I believe, percent-based damage to its HP. I guess we'd have to negate it so that it doesn't just ignite the gas. We do have the Invis Charm as well. That's one way around a dragon. Not great, but possible. Okay, let's drop this Scroll of Shattering. What's going on here? Deadly Lichen. I see an explosive acidic jelly. It's all the way down here. That's actually not too problematic. So this Deadly Lichen is going to block our exploration of the top portion of this map, I believe. If this guy comes into view... Scroll of Shattering. Can I hit you from there? I mean, we should have line of sight, right? Given that we can see them. So... I'm gonna try it. Like, I guess that works. And I think I'm just going to leave this floor now. There's no more magical stuff around. So let's just keep going. Food is welcome. Very welcome. So we're on depth 20 now. Thinking about what I want to drop for food. Sanctuary could deal with one dragon, assuming it's not blocking our path. Let's do a little searching real quick. Okay. Not seeing any traps. I'm gonna leave the food here for now. I think. So here's a chasm. We can use that to get to the next floor if we absolutely need to. Okay. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm mostly just trying to focus on not missing anything. A gray potion, what could that be? Fire immunity or telepathy, most likely. Let me check my sheet to see if it was harmless or not. I took, I think, one line of notes. And I believe it was gray potion is harmless. Where's my text editor? There it is. Yeah, gray harmless. That's the only the only note I have for this whole run. So we know it's telepathy or fire immunity. Either of those is very powerful. Obviously fire immunity we want against dragons, and telepathy is just going to let us map very well of what the threats are. I think I'll take that over the third caustic gas. We could be done with darts at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna be done with darts. Notably, we still can't figure out what that is. We don't have identify or anything. Oh? So we have two unknown scrolls. One of them is identify, and one of them is discord. Delightful, huh? Is that a... Oh, those are darts that I literally just dropped. Okay, sure. So, I really want to identify my Staff of Lightning, just to know how many charges it has. But it also kind of doesn't matter, given that it has a 5-turn cooldown. So, no matter how low we get, 40 turns from now it will be completely full. So I guess let's not care about it. Like, let's grab it and we'll read it when we're not in line of sight of our Naga. Yeah. Potion of Levitation. So... One way to deal with a dragon would be to negate it and then levitate over a chasm. And then zap it from afar. That's possible, right? Hello. Can you not? What are you up to? So let's drop Potion of Caustic Gas for now. Grab that scroll. Okay, so nothing should be in line of sight to get negated. Or to get discorded by this scroll if it's not enchanting, or if it's not identify. So I'm going to read it, and we're going to identify this gray potion. Because if it's fireproof, we're very happy. And if it's telepathy, we're also very happy. But we don't want to use either right now. I think that makes good sense. Okay. It was a 5-to-1 of being identify, but you never know. So, God, it's really tempting to identify these staves, but we just got to know if this is fireproof or telepathy, or I guess one of the negative potions that we don't. Oh no, we know it's harmless, right? So telepathy. Okay, that'll help a lot. I think I'll use it on depth 24. Got ourselves an imp. Imps are a little scary. They do good damage. And they blink at you. And they steal your stuff and blink away. Not the most scary thing in the world, though. We're mostly afraid of dragons and I guess golems, but not really. We have a bunch of negation charms. So even though we only have one of them ready right now, yeah, this one's 900, or how far away? 1,400 turns away from recharging. Really? Really? That seems... Oh, no, that's its total recharge time. So it's like 700 away. Maybe this one's like 500. Anyway. So we have a couple negation uses. And I think that's going to be the way that we deal with golems in large part. Okay, I'm going to destroy this. Let's not bother. We have lichen. I'm worried about opening a door with light around us, but with the lichen here, there's not really much way around that. So let's search here. Looks like we might have the way down over here. That's a bog. Is that explosive gas? No. Jesus Christ. How are there still traps? I guess because there's no light in here. Okay. Attack is twofold to pick up 13 darts. True. So, am I leaving this caustic gas here? I have levitation, telepathy. Both of those seem important. Levitation, I guess less so, but... eh. We'll hold on to it. Potion of Life is definitely staying for now. Okay, so this bog would be a good way to die. So let's try it. Do we have explosive gas here? We do. So I don't really want to be anywhere near this shit. And we have bog monsters, and I think this is murky water, so possibly just a kraken in there. So hopefully we don't have to go through that area, because I don't want to. Okay. What's this? Sputtering embers. So we had a fire here. I'm gonna search for traps. Okay, there's a salamander. Let's just try to kill it. By try to kill it, I mean, you know, we're going to kill it. It's just a question of how many resources we spend. Okay, so that wasn't too rough. So let me look at the damage table for lightning real quick. So dragon has 150 HP, and our lightning staff. Do I not have a lightning staff open? Staff of lightning. Staff of lightning does an average of 15.5 at +8. So if you account for regeneration speed, that is technically enough to kill a dragon. So we got something there. The harder part is finding 8 turns to actually use that lightning on it. Or I guess 10 turns. The Conjured Blades will make some of that happen for us. But I think we're still going to be throwing caustic gas to try to deal the bulk of the damage. Spectral Blade nicks something in its sleep. So we got ourselves a phantom over here. Probably right there, if I had to guess. Nope. Let's try this way. Lightning hits something, something destroyed my Spectral Blade. Okay. So that worked. It's probably in the same position now. So let's do the exact same path, and this should kill it. I think 2 lightnings kills a phantom. Wow, okay. We got pretty lucky there. I mean, I guess I'm not calling that luck, because part of why I have these spectral blades out is to test for invisible things. Like, we've been doing that this run so far. So it's not the most insane to see that actually work for once. I'm gonna search for traps here. Not seeing anything. Here's something get destroyed in combat. That doesn't mean anything. That just means, well, it does mean something. It means our spectral blades are fighting scary things elsewhere, but not necessarily anywhere near us. So maybe that's the way up, or the way down. We'll see. Our Naga is healing. That's pleasant. There's that. Flood trap. Okay. What is that? Potion of Strength. Okay, that's pleasant. So we'll be able to wield a flail if we ever find one, which would be an improvement over my stupid mace. Although the mace, it is enchanted somehow. I just have to kill 14 more things with it, which somehow I don't think that's happening. Okay, we finished our detailed search of the area. Here's something get destroyed in combat. Okay, your Spectral Blade nixed something. I don't know which one that is, but I'm going to, I guess, summon more. We have a flame turret that they're going after. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to summon some more Spectral Blades here. See if we can deduce where the Phantom is, if there is one. I saved a screenshot instead of waiting a turn. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not seeing any more messages about a phantom. So I don't think we have a phantom here. I think it must have just been the flame turret slightly off screen from me. I don't like all of these vents here when I don't see a paralysis trap. I guess it could be under one of these. Yeah, there it is. Paralysis trigger is over there. Cool. Okay, Potion of Strength. Hopefully the exit's right here and not down here. Something gets destroyed in combat. Okay. Just taking this real fucking slow. Looks like we don't have the exit here. Okay, so we have to go through the bog with possibly a kraken. We have a potion of levitation and a potion of descent for it, if it comes to that. Good chance that there just isn't a kraken right there, so I shouldn't be too afraid. But I'm gonna be a little afraid. You gotta respect bodies of water in this game. Naga is full, which I do appreciate. Oop, we got ourselves a Dar. What do you got? Scroll of Protect Armor. Would be nice, but we don't have any armor that we need protecting. So I'm going to go ahead and zap lightning here. We probably have like a whole chain of these fucks. Yep. Sure did. I'm gonna zap once more. And once more. Okay, looks like we're all good now. God, I was playing a different roguelike yesterday, and now I'm pressing L to look and period to wait. Terrible. Just terrible. Let's zap this down here. Just so we have some light coming in. Scroll of Discord, I don't think I want. I guess we could check what's over there. It would be better than... God, traps and foliage. This confusion trap too. That could have just killed us. Okay, so nothing up here. God, it's so dark. And too spooky for me. Let's light it up over here. Just so we know what's going on there. Okay. So all we have left is this portion of the map, Kraken Country. Now, a thing I could do is... Ooh, hello. Run straight into Adar, I guess. So we probably have a whole slew of them coming at us. Haste our Naga. A centaur, you say? Centaur aren't the most scary. They're a little spooky. But I think we can manage. Like, I think this should work for them in the most part. I don't want to hit my Naga. Bummer. Yeah, it looks like we aren't avoiding hitting our Naga there. So let's just summon some more of these. Okay, now we can hit them both. Right? No. We still can't. Fuck. Is that hitting the Naga? Yeah, it is. Shoot. There we go. Once again, Naga is in the way. Lightning kills the Dark Priestess. Excellent. So we should still have a Battle Mage, I think, unless we already got that one. So I'm on the lookout for that. I'm not hearing anything fighting our Staff of Conjuration summons. Okay, well. Perhaps I am now. Is this explosive gas? It is. Just thinking. How do I want to deal with this? Hear combat in the distance. I'm going to use an incendiary dart here. Where's the pixie? All the way over here. Okay, so that's what was in combat, I guess. I could just kill that. I'm going to throw an incendiary dart at this fog to hopefully kill everything in there. Yes, something is destroyed by violent explosion. Okay. It's probably my spectral blades, right? But could be the stuff that I'm worried about. Because, yeah, we do have, like, technically a body of water down here that could have a kraken in it. And if that were the case, it could come into the bog. And the bog monsters are also scary, so hopefully we don't encounter any of those. You missed something. Bog monsters right here. If your Naga claws something, your Naga misses something. Great. This fucking game, man. I missed everything. Cool. Missed everything again. There's a bog monster somewhere in here. Your Naga bites something. What the fuck? This game sucks. Okay, let's summon a bunch of these. I'm not going through here until I know that it's safe. See, I'm just gonna keep chilling here. We're not in any real rush. So probably right here we have a bog monster, if I had to guess. This will only kill one of my spectral sorties, so let's try zapping here. No. No such luck. Man. Spectral Blade nicks something times 4. So perhaps right here? so cursed. Well, there's a pixie. That's bad. Hopefully the Naga can one-shot it. And chooses to. Naga, please. One-shot the pixie. God, it's gonna make my Naga discordant, and then I'm gonna be really sad. Maybe I just zap lightning and hit my Naga. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do here. Whatever. Oh, I can't. Because I'm by this wall in an annoying way. Okay. Please, Naga. You can do this. Ugh. Tragic. Okay. Jesus. Something seizes my Naga. Okay. Now we know where it is. It's right here. The Bog Monster. Hell yeah. So we shoot here. It's fleeing. It's probably down here now. Just summon more Spectral Blades, I guess. Your Naga defeated the Bog Monster. Okay, one Bog Monster down. Let's see if we have any others. These don't respawn, so I'm not too worried about that. We do still have more. Unfortunate. Naga bit something. So it's in here. Your Naga tail whips something. So it's around. It's either here or one of these two, I think. We'll find out. Come on. This is heinous. Just waiting for Spectral Blades to randomly kill Bog Monsters so that I don't die. Something seizes my Naga. So it's going to die to that Naga for sure. Let's summon Spectral Blades down here. It's right there. Naga defeated the Bog Monster. Okay, cool. I think we have another thing, given that we have Spectral Blade Nix something times 3. And I don't think the bog monster was a something. Yeah, we still have bog monster going on. Bummer. So maybe like right here? Yeah, it could be anywhere. I mean, they're doing damage to whatever the hell it is. Pretty sure it can't out-regenerate Spectral Blade damage. Like, I don't think anything regens that quickly. Like, if it's just getting one hit per turn. Something seizes my Naga. Okay. So, probably right here. I'm just not going to zap anything at it. It's in the middle of so many Spectral Blades and my Naga, so it shouldn't be able to get away. Yeah, it's super dead. Interestingly, the Naga Tail Whip thing, its AoE attack, doesn't seem to damage my allies, so that's good. I was expecting it to be worse than that. Okay, so that bog monster's dead. What else do we have? Anything. God damn it, there's still more? How's that possible? Naga defeated something. So we might be done now. Yeah, it looks like we're actually safe now. Cool. What a tedious experience. Welcome into Neon. Hopefully you're joining us for our first victory in this game, but we shall see. We've got a bunch of guys. I'm gonna search here. Looks like we had a big fire in this region. Oh, because we did a big explodey thing. Which depth do I need to reach for the V? So, you need to go down to depth 26, get the Amulet of Yendor, and then you have your choice of going all the way down to depth 40, which is suicidal, or going all the way back to depth 1, which is hard. We're going to be trying to go back to depth 1, especially because we've like cleared out every floor pretty well so far. I don't think we've gotten into a situation where it's been like, oh no, scary enemies, we've got a bolt, and then we left scary enemies behind for future selves. So we should be able to, like, if we get the Amulet of Yendor, I think we can make it out. Okay. Currently, I'm being very cautious, so there is a chance that we run out of food. I'm searching everywhere. Okay. I think I'm going to leave this food here behind. Am I going to really? Is there anything I want to get rid of in my inventory? Really not. I'm already leaving behind a potion of caustic gas, which I don't want to do. And darts, which I also kind of don't want to do. So no traps in our imminent vicinity. Unless I just missed them, which that's a thing. Jesus. Is this chasm? Murky waters. Okay. So we're in Kraken country. A flood trap. That's it. Scroll of Enchanting. That's the kind of thing we like to see. Okay, so I'm going to enchant our... I guess Staff of Lightning. I could save it for more negation uses, but I think we might be okay on negation. Yeah, lightning. Okay. Got ourselves a pack of wraiths. Where there's two, there's probably more. Looks like the wraith ran away. Let's hope this one doesn't also get away. What's my chance to kill it? Oh, very good. I want to view the message log to see... Yeah, there it is. So... Lightning kills the wraith. hear something get destroyed in combat. That could have been our spectral blade off screen, or it could have been the wraith running away, dying to a spectral blade nicking it. I'm willing to bet that up here we're going to have a wraith. Yeah. Why wouldn't we, right? So, stuff's fighting down here. I'm gonna chill here a second. Flame turret. Huh. I guess maybe there's a secret room up here. Weird. I mean, I'm screenshotting it, but I don't think I'm going to do anything with that information, right? Okay. I see a lich. I just need to hit it twice. Lightning does go forever, so... Yeah, what's this guy gonna do to me? He can't see me. Okay, I lied. I need to hit it 3 times. And then deal with its phylactery. Wow, the lich already regenerated? Holy shit. I was not expecting that. I wonder if it's because I used a magical attack on it. So the lich is hunting now. No, it's back to wandering. So maybe these spectral blades will fare better. Hey, welcome in, Anus. Welcome back from California. Oh god, Anus is mad at a poll? Hold on, I've got to see what general discussion poll. I see the poll is titled, Americans Only Please. Which, I assume because NAS voted. My preferred term for cutlery. An acceptable term for cutlery, or unacceptable term for cutlery, utensils. I think it's what I use. I think I say cutlery. Or sorry, I think I say utensils for cutlery. Pretty much. Yeah. Again? Oh, fancy. Spatulas, fish slices. What's a fish slice? Like a deboner or something? I thought it was Stacy who was Scottish. I forgot I was fighting a lich. I think they might be able to manage that. Lich summon some furries. As it does. So kill a few of my blades, but it should kill the lich. Okay, so now we have the phylactery. Looks like they can kill it, but I should just go ahead and zap it with lightning. Pressure plate clicks underneath the wraith. Uh-oh. Aha! It fell for my net trap. More wraiths. And this is what I was mentioning earlier when I said when we found 2 wraiths, there must be more. I think one of them ran away. The vampiric one. It's unfortunate. I don't know if vampiric monsters can do anything against spectral blades. Okay. I think I just have to go through these nets, unfortunately. I don't want to touch this water, because krakens scare me. Oh, well, there's a wraith. God, I would be so scared of these wraiths in any other playthrough, but when they can't get to you, they're not that bad. I'm just gonna chill here a turn. Our Naga can probably handle this wraith. But, yeah, let's go ahead and help it out with some lightning here. Okay. I don't like being over where I am right now by this dark passage. Scroll of Protect weapon. I mean, it's good, right? But we don't need it. Fish slice? What do you call it? Let me take a look. What the fuck is that? Is it a spatula specifically for fish, or what do you do with it? What do you do with that? Genuinely. I have no idea what this object could be used for. Is it sharp? Is it a spatula? Has to be a spatula, right? I don't know why y'all have a fish spatula. It's a fish slice! You know, a fish slice. No. No. Okay. You confound me, Anus. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this food. And I guess let's protect our weapon. Why not, right? Because our weapon was enchanted in some manner, so it must be good, right? Surely that's why I'm using the best weapon I've found, which is to say, goddamn mace. Let's just scout this way. What is this? A steel wand. Could be anything. Let's search a bit. Your Spectral Blade nixed something. So I think we have a Phantom here. I'm gonna try zapping right here. Your lightning hits something. Okay. So it is probably right here, and I think it just killed the Spectral Blade here. Let's do this again. Lightning kills something. Excellent. I'm not a huge fan of this vent here. Oh, it's a steam vent. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Do I have to be a regular at Jolly Bee? I don't know what a Jolly Bee is. Actually, I know a durian called Jolly Bee from some YouTuber's channel. But what the fuck is it? Oh, it's fried chicken. I don't do fried chicken. No. That is not for me. I don't know what people see in that. Yeah, I do pizza maybe once or twice a month. Aside from that, it's like, I mean, currently I'm getting, much like a horse, about half my calories from oats, and the rest from like beans and salads, more or less. Final Fantasy XIV collab. Wow. That sounds like a thing that I would never care about. It's so hard to care about Final Fantasy XIV as just a typical Final Fantasy enjoyer. I should try this wand, right? It could be good. Let's go ahead and drop this Scroll of Sanctuary briefly. Now, what could a wand be? Almost no chance that it's good. I guess slowness is the thing that we'd be looking for. If it's empowerment, then I'm going to feel bad using it on this spectral blade. Naga, please. I just want to zap. So it's one of teleportation, negation, or invisibility. What did I say? Negation, invis. I think I am just going to go ahead and drop it here. I mean, all three of those are good. Just not really necessary. Is that another food? It is. So we're totally fine on food. It's very pleasant. Oh, we got shit going on down here. Interesting. Your spectral blade nicks something. Okay. So I think right here we have a phantom. Or not. Huh. What? Maybe around the corner? Naga, do some work, man. Figure it out. Ah, we got furries. Go, Hasty Naga. Kill the furries. I'd be calling a fish slice a spatula? Despite it being a reserved keyword for a real spatula? Yeah, we have two types of spatulas here. Let me Google both of them for you. The first spatula that I was able to find is fishslice1.jpg. So that's what a spatula is. Oh my god. That's so funny. I wasn't even trying. This is just like the first thing that comes up on Wikipedia that looks like what a spatula is. To be fair, I also call the rubber Teflon spatulas spatulas, the non-stick ones. But I think that's the only other thing that I call a spatula. Like a wooden spatula is often just like a pasta spoon or just a spoon. Like if it's slotted, then it's a wooden spatula, also pasta spoon, right? God. So, I don't think there's a secret passage here. The reason I'm looking is because I don't want to go into Naga country. I've been adjacent to this water for too long. Let's get out of there. I think I might just eat this food. Maybe. It's possible the protection charm in my inventory is pointless at this stage. A lot of gold around. Is that bloodwort? At this depth? Odd. Got ourselves some fire. Cool. Cool and good. Get some light down there. Oh. So something killed all my guys. Wonder what that could be. Is this another lich? No. I think we might have ourselves another invisible person. Not sure yet, though. It's hard to tell. Like, is it invisible, or are they just off-screen getting hit by these? I think they're right in here. I'm gonna zap at them. No. I don't like this. Ah. A vampiric wraith. Delightful. This is the one that we let get away earlier. Looks like it doesn't heal off of our spectral blades. So, I think it'll be in this room. Let's go ahead and conjure. Ah, we had a secret door down there. Must have escaped that way then. So there's the vampiric wraith fighting our Naga, unfortunately. Our Naga might not live through this. Yeah, our Naga's... maybe. Okay, let's get out of here. No reason to be in that room right now. It's a little spooky for me. I think I'll just chill right here for a little bit. We're very good on food. So I think we'll have a secret passage through here. Pink jelly. Just a pink jelly? What? Weird. Very weird. Ah, there we go. Here's the scary shit. Spectral Blade defeated the Dar Priestess. Good. I think that we're going to have more Dar coming. Because they don't come alone at these floors. Especially not the Priestesses, right? They kind of just always have 4 guys with them. Yeah, there we go. So Dar Priestess can negate us. I don't want that to happen. Lightning kills the Dar Priestess. Cool. A Tentacle Horror. That's a good one. That's a very, very potent ally. That I'm looking forward to picking up. And let's kill both of these at the same time, hopefully. Looks good. So, Tentacle Horror, my friend. Yeah, look at this little piece of shit here. Has a 100% chance to hit you, typically hits for 50% of your current health, which I would note is max health, and at worst could defeat you in 2 hits. Very fragile right now, though, so we gotta heal it up somehow. I think we have Bloodwort up here, right? I think I will just walk it up to the Bloodwort and use that. I'm gonna search here for a little bit. Ooh, next floor. Hell yeah. We do have a trap down there, Flood Trap. Free Captive Tentacle Horror. Hell yeah, brother. Free the Grateful Tentacle Horror and gain a faithful ally. Excellent. Let's get up here. Here's something die in combat, as is its prerogative. We probably have the Wraith coming back at us from down here in the near future. I don't know why I stepped on that vent like a dingus. Okay. Heal up, my friend. It has so much health that the Bloodwort heals at 1% compared to the Naga's 6%. That's incredible. Oh, it's so chonky. I love it. Oh, maybe it was just in a less dense cloud of it. That's fair. So I guess Bloodwort really is percent based then, is what I conclude from that. Okay, so... Oh, we got a Wandering Revenant. Where's that? All the way down here. I can give it the Pew Pew. Yeah, why not? Who says I can't hit a Revenant from across the map? I didn't see that written down anywhere. So, I think I'm going to maybe eat my food and grab this food. Burning a little bit of nutrition, but I don't think we're coming back for this food. I don't think I'm dropping anything. Yeah, okay. Let's eat some food. You're not hungry enough to fully enjoy the food? Eat anyway. Yeah. Inventory space is a bitch, right? Okay. So I'm feeling much better about combat down here now that we have this horror. Like, that thing might be able to handle a dragon. What does it actually do? Just regenerates quickly, but is the biggest chonker to ever live. Let me see. I do 15% of its health, compared to the Naga that I deal 25% of her health? Okay. So it's about twice as big as the Naga, and it does more than 3 times as much damage with a huge accuracy boost. Okay, I'm just gonna go down the stairs here. Let's do... I guess let's first summon some guys, and then we'll do some searching. So probably no traps. Right into multiple traps. Okay, I'm not going that way. Okay. Hidden gas vent, huh? A net trap. Notably, not a paralysis trap or a caustic gas trap. So there's the paralysis trap for all these vents. God. What were the developers thinking, putting traps, like, actually everywhere? It's kind of unhinged. Okay. Yeah, that's the fistula related chats that I needed to see today. Good stuff. I approve. So we're in Kraken country. I think my little guy could kill a Kraken, maybe. Maybe I'm being too generous to him. Let's just search here while... God, there was still another trap in here. Holy shit. I was just waiting for the steam to dissipate and searching, but... Very surprising that we just found more shit. Okay, is that steam ever going to dissipate? Come on. Caustic gas? Ah, we must have had a bloat in here. That our spectral stuff dealt with. I'm going to go ahead and let that vent for a little bit. We're not in a hurry. We have a food currently. Oh, stay out of the caustic gas, little guy. That will kill you. So, leather armor. I don't think I care about that. Burgundy potion. I know what that is. That is... ooh, no I don't. It's probably paralysis or creeping death. So, I definitely don't know what that is. I'm like, oh, I only have one unidentified potion left. That's incorrect. I have 3. Let's, cast some blades down here. I think we gotta go this way as well, so let's do it over here too. If this little guy wasn't in the way. I hear some combat. Over here, perhaps? Something destroyed my spectral blade. So, perhaps an invisible friend? Okay, I'm going to zap through here. Annoying. So it must be, like, down this way. I'm gonna wait a turn. 2 turns. Ah, no, we just got Furies. Okay. That's fine. Tentacle Horror, become haste. I could Discord the furries. I think we'll just have better luck lightninging them. Do I one-shot them with lightning? Ooh, explosive. That's bad. Hopefully we're far enough away. My poor tentacle horror. Okay. Let's move. I think burning is percent based, right? Ah. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a tentacle horror that is not ours. That's terrifying. Okay, this Naga needs to be out of the way so that I can actually deal with this. How much HP does a tentacle horror have? Tentacle horror. Health of 120. So we can kill it with relative ease from a distance. This Naga is just in the way. Let's chill a turn. Naga, no. No, Naga. Please. This does not need your assistance, my guy. So our Naga's dead. And blocking our lightning. Like a useless motherfucker. Yeah, Tentacle Horror did 45% of our Naga's health in one hit. Cool. Cool, good. Great. Uh-huh. Our Naga is very dead. It really earned that death, though. The Tentacle Horror is smart enough to not go over that fire, which means it's gonna die. Which I'm happy about. A Golem. Problematic. We're gonna use a negation on that. Golem is reflective, so we don't want to hit it. I think this will be the first time that I've actually killed a Tentacle Horror. Hell yeah. Now I think Golem could technically be manageable if I use if I just use Conjuration on it, because they attack slowly, or they at least do low damage. I think I'm just going to negate it, though. Probably using our +1 negation charm. Toxic pink jelly, huh? Just summon some guys. Huh. Attacks slowly. I wonder if that's because it's toxic. A Dark Priestess. Where? Right there. Hasting and healing jellies, huh? That's, something. Just waiting for that fire to go out. Any day now. It can happen. It's possible. Bro. Is this like endless fire or something? What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? Why is that still there? Okay. Got ourselves a secret door. Potion of Speed. That's a good one. Maybe it's time to use telepathy. No, I want to use it for mapping more than what we have here. And I want it to be on, like, the lower floors. Let's just get rid of the caustic gas. There's a golem. Which we will hopefully not have to deal with. Okay, let's just zap this down this hallway. Is this water? Shallow water, very dangerous. Got ourselves a lich. How many hits to kill a lich? 2 to 3. Pew. So lich should die from this. And make a phylactery. Oh. We, seem to have found ourselves a kraken. Lich is back. Back again. So this should kill the phylactery. let's get out of here before we piss off whatever we hit in the water. God, it's so dark. This is problematic, huh? Just looking at our lightning staff, thinking about what I need to do with it. I think I just need to keep upgrading it so that it can more effectively deal with the big chunky enemies that are going to be the main things that kill us. The dragons and the I guess dragons and tentacle horrors are the main chunky things. Perhaps. You know, let's find out what this burgundy potion is. Lichen. Okay. So that was actually a terrible place to throw that. Stupid. So now we have deadly lichen blocking our way. Cool. I might just incendiary dart that stuff. Because we are going to have to come back through it. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Tentacle horror, no! 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 No, 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 no. I reject. I reject the notion of a tentacle horror that's confused. Stop it. So you do your thing over there for now, tentacle horror. I'm gonna be in like the other room, just like over here. The furries are coming. Do I one-shot furries? Ooh, I really don't. I mean, I kind of do. But 132 on the top end of the lightning staff is not that great. Okay, tentacle horror. I wish you'd stay in one place, but I understand. You got that wanderlust. It's okay, my guy. You can make it through. Okay, now never step on a confusion trap ever again. That's my job. Okay, let's do this. So this has 400 HP. I think a hasted tentacle horror can actually deal with that. I'm gonna have some spectral blades so that the tentacle horror doesn't get hit. I can always just negate this thing, but if I can kill it without doing that, then I'm very happy. It saves resources, right? Because I want to have all my negations available for very scary situations. I mean, this is working, right? The golem is almost half dead, and the tentacle horror hasn't been hit. So... not complaining. just scared. Wow. This will also be the first time that I've defeated a golem in this game. Usually when I get to these floors, I'm just running away from absolutely everything. Cool. There's the next floor. Do I want to look around a little bit? Am I an idiot? Kind of. Kind of to both of those, right? Oh, hello. Go, tentacle horror. Oh yeah, they're not matched at all. Excellent. Cool, 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 cool. Super cool. I love all of that. Let's just search once more. So that lichen is still around, huh? Apparently we didn't properly burn it all. I need to do that. And I know there were more caustic darts around. I'll have to go grab those. Not caustic darts, incendiary darts, right? Over there. Because incendiary darts are very good. Just for, like, igniting gases to make explosions. Kind of big game. I do want to see if there's, like, another Scroll of Enchanting down there, but I'm also... We're so close to winning, right? That I should just go. Okay, so it looks like we got rid of all of the shitty fungus that'll poison us on the way back. So we should have a clear shot to the exit when we have the amulet at the end door. Okay. Vampiric Wraith, you say? A little problematic. I think we're going to use Discord here. Not to, like, ask for help, but, like, to mess with them. If I could get a line of sight, that would be great. Okay, so we have line of sight on this guy now. Maybe I just haste the tentacle horror. What do you have against lichen? The fact that it poisons you when you walk over it, the deadly lichen anyway. Otherwise, I think lichen's really cool. It's a... Is that the one that's... It's a parasitic relationship between two things, right? Has kind of a interior and exterior. Very similar to coral. Big fan. Let's go ahead and Discord. And haste our friendo. Is this the vampiric one? No, this is the vampiric one. Got a bunch of furries down there. So I can't zap it from here, but I can do this to stop it from fleeing. And let's go ahead and haste our guy. Okay. Should be fine now. Unless that wraith runs away. It did not. We can kill the furries from a distance. Let's do it. Pew pew. Looks like I can't without going through my tentacle horror now. Because he was helping. I was invisible? Oh! I must have misclicked on my invisibility potion there. Whoops. I know I applied I accidentally. That must have been... Yeah, it must have been I right there. Bummer. What is this? Steam? I'm not too scared of steam. Okay, we've got gas vents and a net trap. So I haven't found the gas trap, which I'm not gonna like walk randomly until I do. What is that? Just a pink jelly? I'm not seeing the paralytic gas trap that probably goes with those vents. That's very troubling. We have a fleeing imp here. That has a door key. I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. Okay. Pressed L to look. That's not how this works. Pack is too full. Why? What have I picked up? I don't know. I really don't know. So this recharging charm, I don't think I actually need. I think our recharge rate is low enough that it doesn't help. Like, take a look at these staves of lightning. I would have to use it 11 times in a row. And then I wouldn't have one for another 4 turns. And 11 times in a row at +9 is enough to kill a dragon. So I think I can just drop the Recharging Charm. Seems silly, but I think it's true. At the very least, I'm going to drop it for now. Is this where we want to be? It is. So we can just pick it up right after we open that door. Don't have the matching key? Eat my entire ass? Eat my entire ass? It's right there. So we got ourselves a double vault floor. That's annoying. We'll have to come back for this. Something's getting destroyed in combat, probably up in this region. Oh. Well, we got ourselves a golem, so we're going to need our horror to help with this. Go, horror! Attack! And then let's go ahead and help the horror out by summoning a bunch of things to distract it. Man, golems are not a threat to our build, huh? I guess we're getting carried by the horror mostly. We have negation for the golems, but I'm not too keen on using that. No. Paralytic gas, okay. I knew we hadn't found that trap. Ah, shit. Hopefully we don't die. Paralyzed into steam is, oh god, they're gonna kill our horror. Holy shit, that was close. We got ourselves a lich. Okay. Destroyed the phylactery. Tentacle horror, let's get out of here before we get steamed again. Something hits me. Shit. So where is it? I have no idea. Maybe here? Let's try it. Okay, Spectral Blade defeated something. Shit. No, horror. I need to haste the horror so it can get out of the steam. Where's the furry? They're down there. Fuck. Okay. Is this a steam vent as well? Inactive gas vent. Here's a steam vent. Okay. So I'm glad we have countermeasures against invisible things. I wish we had more mobility. Can't haste him anymore. Because he's behind shit. Okay, it looks like Tentacle Horror heals up very quickly. So I don't mind that at all. Looking back at the end of the run and seeing one set of tentacle prints in the sand. God. Okay, more steam. Let's haste him to get him out of there. Christ. We got furries coming down. We don't need to be up there. So Tentacle Horror is at like a third health. Should heal up pretty quick. Okay. I don't like being in the dark, so let's do this. Something hits my Tentacle Horror. Your Tentacle Horror misses something. That must be the Furies, if I had to guess. Here's something get destroyed in combat. Okay. Is that steam or what? An alarm trap. Where's that? All the way down there. Okay. Got ourselves a Fury. Which means we probably have more than one. It's fine. Zap this way. Tentacle Horror still a little bit below half health. Okay, here's the other vault. Hopefully this will let us in. A resurrection altar? What? What? I don't know what this is. Allow me to wiki it. 43% chance of occurring in games. A reward room that requires a key. Oh, resurrects a dead ally. We can get our Naga back. I don't want to do that. I think I'm fine with just the Tentacle Horror. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now that we've used that door key, let's go back for our... we're probably going to find one more door key on this floor if I had to guess. Let's do some lightninging here. What do you have? A cyan potion, huh? So that's either paralysis or fire immunity. That's pleasant. Let's haste our Tentacle Horror. Let him go to town in there. Summon some duders. So I can hit all of them, but also hit our Tentacle Buddy. I think I will instead not do that. Let's hit the scary ones first. There's a Priestess. Let's continue the pattern of hitting the scary ones first. Tentacle Horror stripped away of its special traits. I guess that means its regen is gone? If I had to guess. Scroll of Teleportation. That's a hell of a safety item. I have room for one more item, so I think we just take it with us. There's still a Dark Priestess alive. Be gone. What did I just pick up here? Something useless, right? Potion of Hallucination. Yeah. God. So the roguelike I was playing yesterday that has ruined my muscle memory for this game, it's Darl, DA_RL. I assume person's initials _ roguelike. Man, that game is kind of rough. I was having a good time with it, but then I just started encountering bugs, and it's like, oh no, this is not quite ready. For instance, like, it has a scroll identification system, scroll and potion identification system, where the names of the potion are like, you know, Fizzy Azure Potion, Cyan Potion, whatever, Violet, Indigo, all your colors. But then the potion's description says, moderately restores your health, or restores mana. And so it's like, ooh, is that intentional? I don't think so, right? Same thing with scrolls, where I literally was carrying around a scroll that said, reading this kills the user. And it's like, oh, well, why would I read it then? And I managed to get too many items in my inventory at one point, actually throughout the run. And then whenever I would try to use one of the items that I had too many of, it would instead not be consumed and have its effects still get applied. So like you'd sacrifice a corpse repeatedly at an altar. If you dropped one of those items on the ground, it would stay in your inventory. And I figured out that the reason it did this is because it indexes your whole inventory with lowercase letters, capital letters, then numbers, and then a few symbols like $, question mark, etc. But after it runs out of symbols, it doesn't stop you from picking up more stuff. And those all seem to be either just out of bounds, so they don't get inventory quantities, or they seem to be all tied to the same thing, and even if you lose that one item by consuming it, it'll still look for that inventory slot and keep reusing and use that inventory slot for the quantity. I think it's one of those two things. But anyway, you just had infinite potions of gain level, infinite corpses to sacrifice at altars. And sacrificing at altars, too, was also such a joke. Like, I had 100 favor with my god, and it's like, okay, I'm ready for my major blessing. I can't get my favor any higher. I pray to my god, and I get 9 turns of haste. 9 turns of haste. And I thought I had, like, screwed up or something, but no, the only thing it does, the only thing my god can do for me, it's not going to give me a weapon, it's not going to improve a stat ever, it's going to give me 9 turns of haste, regardless of how much favor I have. Just, the game is not ready. That's all. It's only $2, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't need this in my life, I don't think. This is Cyan Potion. It can be fire immunity or paralysis. I'm just going to throw it. Would be very good, but harmlessly. So Cyan Liquid is harmless. I actually know what that is now, but I don't think I can call it anything from here. That would be fireproof. Now, the Scroll of Teleportation is coming with us. I have no doubt about that. And there's a fucking Lich. Yeah, cast a Gout of Flame. That's what we don't want to see. That'll hurt us a lot. So Lich is still alive. But it can now become a phylactery. I've softened up a little bit for that. So let's do that. And try to murder it. Okay. We've killed the Lich. If I had to guess, we probably still have some Furies around. Also, this is now our highest scoring run ever. Yay. Not that I actually care about score in this sort of thing. Potion of Incineration. So that's a good one for crowd control. But you know what else is good for crowd control? Fucking lightning. And swords. Here's something get destroyed in combat. Let's put some of these up here. Oh, we got ourselves a golem. Cool. Let's just chill here till the golem comes at us. There it is. And zap this at it. I was hoping to get some dudes behind it. So does this still regenerate quickly? No. So it didn't have anything that could be removed with negation. Wow. Love to see that, actually. Okay, something's happening over here. There's a golem. Where is it? It's all the way up here. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that one. A flame turret. I don't think that can shoot through these. I don't think it can do anything to them. Just does fire damage, so they'll just kill it. Oh no, it really can kill them. Interesting. In that case, let's summon a bunch of duders. Scroll of Enchanting and a Warhammer. No joke item there. Spectral Blade missed the Fury. Fury destroyed my Spectral Blade. Where? I don't see that happening. Okay, it must be happening at this doorway. Whatever. Let's drop this. Enchant up our lightning. So every even-numbered lightning staff upgrade is more damage than an odd-numbered one. So we're definitely doing this. Like the next one only improves it by 5%. And it recharges every 4 turns. So we have almost infinite lightning now. Really effectively infinite. How much damage does it do, though? Let me check on that. So at plus 10, it does an average of 19 damage. So it'll take 8-ish uses to kill a dragon. Which I think is fine. Let's pick up our teleportation. I think there's no reason for me to be down here, so I'm not going to bother searching around here. Probably have a Fury up here, if I had to guess. Here's the Warhammer. I don't think I care about that. Fury's doing some damage. Let's haste our Tentacle Horror just to keep its HP up. Summon some blades. Okay, we got bad things up there. Very bad things up there. That might actually be a dragon. I'm just noticing how many things are dying in a single turn. I think it's in here, whatever the hell it is. Okay. No, it's a phantom of some sort. Okay. Where, though? An imp? It's just an imp? I was afraid of a goddamn imp? golem. Where would the golem be? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'll just wait for this to kill the golem. Good. So, where's the next floor? Do I have to go through this stupid puzzle to get there? Oh dear. No, it's probably down here. Yeah. So, I've done this puzzle before. It's not so bad. Might be annoying with an ally, though. So we have a Stone Guardian with a key in its hand. So the way we're going to deal with this is we're going to step on this magical glyph until it gets next to the flood trap, then we're going to flood the key off of it. Once again, my favorite track in Void Stranger. I guess outside of its context, it's maybe not the best, but in context, it's very good. So, I think the stone statue is close enough to this flood trap for this to work. Did I ask Void Stranger artist as well? I sure did. Mike is peeking again. I mean, sometimes it does, but I don't think... Hang on. No, it's still the correct mic. It just does that sometimes, Nas. This is not a typical audio problem, it's just normal for the stream. So let's do this. Step on the pressure plate. Okay, now let's get out of the fucking water. Get our potions back and such. And just chill, now that the key has been washed away. Water will recede in a little bit. Yeah, I've been very surprised with musicians. They are very willing to get back to you about inquiries about using their stuff. I don't think I've had the same experience with artists. I mean, the ones I've asked are the ones where it's like I have personal connections to. Except for one for using an avatar that I've been using for like 10 years for the stream that just never got back to me. Yeah. Like I said, one that never got back to me. Which is a shame, because that's a fun piece of art. I mean, I'm using my current avatar without permission as well, but this one is just ripped from Know Your Meme and edited by I think Izandora for the transparency. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The Cabbage Lady artist never got back to me. I went to their business email and everything, and no luck. So I'm still just waiting for this water to recede. There it is. I just didn't want to swim through that for no reason. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. It appears it's dropped the potion I want on a glyph, or the key that I want on a glyph. So yeah, I'm just gonna not have the caustic gas potion, I think. Let's just get out of here. So we have to take this key all the way back down. Is there a lich around there, or what? I guess not. Spectral Blade nicks something. I assume that's over there. I mean... from downtown! Nothing. Something is destroyed by a violent explosion. Huh. It has to be over here. Maybe we had a wisp or a salamander going through some gas traps? Probably not, right? Summon some blades here, just to do some scouting for us. Right, we do have plate armor here. How bad is plate armor? Really bad, right? Increase your stealth range by 7. Yeah. So sniped by everything off screen forever. Let's do some scouting. This should be where the next floor is. I guess maybe it's up here? It's so weird that we haven't found it. Like, am I an idiot? I mean, don't answer that, but... So I guess this is the next region to check. Very odd. I guess I'll do one more search in here. No luck. Something destroyed my Spectral Blade. Spectral Blade misses something. Okay, so it's going after a Kraken. Ooh, our Spectral Blade here just died. Hmm. Something hits me. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. What are we doing here? Must be one of these two positions. So probably right here. Did I not hit it? I didn't hit it. Wow. Irritating. Must be here, I think. Lightning hit something. Okay. Spectral Blade defeated something. Great. It's so ridiculous that even backtracking, we have to be so fucking careful. Just because something could have respawned. And it could be invisible. Whoops. Spectral Blade nicks something. Yeah, they're just going after a Kraken, right? I'm very happy that they're keeping a Kraken busy. There's our recharge charm. That I don't believe I need. Commutation Altar. So what this does is lets me switch an enchantment from one item to another. Huh. Yeah? So we could get a plus 10 invisibility charm instead of our lightning, which seems stupid. I'm going to ask in the Discord, see what their opinion is. Oh god, why is this screenshot so pixely? What did I do to deserve that? So we could swap lightning and conjuration. If we wanted to be a little different. So this lightning counts as 10 enchants, and it can be swapped to any of our items. I think I just want to keep it as lightning, though. Like, I don't want to really lose wisdom, ever. Let's just go. Now we gotta figure out where to go. I think I'll check up here. That looks like it has a nook. Yes, let's leave that. Let's grab our recharging charm. What if we swapped what if we made our recharging charm like plus 10 or something? No, that's stupid. That's really stupid. Let's go. So I'm gonna check here, and I don't think there can be anything there. I'm just surprised that it's over here. I thought this would be like a closed-off nook. Here's something get destroyed in combat. Doesn't look like it's down here. So I guess the Kraken approaches. That's what these blades are telling me anyway, I think. Okay. I love these, ooh, hello. Tentacle horror. Get out of the way. Let's go ahead and haste our tentacle horror. Cool. Wow, it's not here either. Okay. What? Is it in the top left? No, I searched so much over here. There can't be a secret door up there. I guess it could technically be right here? I feel stupid. Oh, it could be... Oh, I didn't look here. There it is. Okay. So we're going on to floor 24. I believe this is where dragons can start showing up without being out of depth. Got a bog to start off, so I'm going to pop telepathy now. No bog monsters, huh? And we do have the glorious D. An explosive D. And another tentacle horror if we so chose. Interesting. Huh. Let me see if explosion damage will work on dragons. Doesn't say. So immune to fire means you take no damage from any source of fire, and can wade through lava and brimstone. Not seeing it. Okay, so hopefully we just avoid that fucking dragon. And we do have some food right there, so that'll be enough to carry us, for sure. Oh yeah, if I avoid it here, I need to avoid it on my way back out. I have a descent potion, which can put it down a floor, so if I wake it up on my way back out, it's not as scary. Since the descent potion plops it down one floor, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore, because I'm going up, not down. But doing that now would be not great, because then I would have to deal with it on the floor below. I think... So, it's actually weaker than normal, because it's explosive. Huh. Has a 100% chance to kill me in 2 hits. Not great. And yeah, we're gonna be seen by it for surezies here. Is this a wall? It is a stone wall. Okay. The dragon is EP. I don't know how far... 14 square stealth range, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm in its range right now. That's not where you want to be with a fire-breathing monstrosity. Huh. It's this luminous moss that's doing that, for what it's worth. This is Chasm as well. So we could just jump down and not deal with it. Or we could suck it up and kill ourselves a dragon. I think I'm going to kill ourselves a dragon. I think I'm just overconfident enough for this to work. I have invisibility and protection. So I'm pretty sure I have line of sight to it right now. Because this is Chasm. And that's why this is lit up. Yeah. So I can see everything here. So if I zap it, I'll hit. I'm going to use Invisibility Charm to start. The dragon saw me. Fuck off. Yeah. Yep. It's not hunting anymore. It doesn't see me anymore. It does now, though. The reason I am putting these little guys out is because they can block its breath, and it only attacks every other turn. So even though it kills all of them in like one shot, it doesn't get a chance to kill us afterwards. So we killed our first dragon. Fuck yeah. I'm very surprised that was that easy. I think it was because it was explosive, so it had like half the HP as normal. From now on, you shall be known as Dragon Slayer. Hell yeah. We got a Lich. I guess that just spawned, huh? Just kill this guy. Floor is pretty empty besides that dragon, huh? We have a horror that we can make of Buddy, and I believe I will. Explosive bloat, and then a bunch of bog monsters / krakens. Probably not a swarm of krakens at this depth. So this only has like 2 uses. I'm gonna chill on that for a turn or two. Let's haste our big guy. I want those to be blocking the Lich's spells. Wow, that Lich just fucking died. So there's its phylactery. I guess I'll zap it at that, sure. How hurt is my tentacle horror? I don't want to piss him off. Surely it'll prioritize the phylactery, right? Spectral Blade destroyed the phylactery. Cool. I should search for traps. Okay. This is a potion of speed. Potion of speed is quite good. I was thinking of using one against the dragon. Okay. My inventory is full. I want magic mapping for the final 2 floors. Not this one. I think I'll just eat some food here. We're close enough to hungry. Whoa, what's going on up here? Scroll of Enchanting. I just have to get through a bog that might have krakens in it. Wow. Confusion. Whatever this is. Potion of Life. Oh my god. They got everything I want. Huh. And you're telling me all I have to do is get through a terrifying bog? I might actually do that. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea. It should seem like a worse idea, right? And yet here we are. Tentacle Horde destroyed my Spectral Blade. Oh, my Spectral Blades are going up there. Sure. So, Steam Vent. Confusion Trap. Holy shit. That's terrifying. I guess I can just zap this thing to death. And maybe 3 of these at a time. Right here. Are these actually fucking krakens? Why are they still alive? This is ass. Holy shit. These might actually be krakens. Terrifying. I was thinking they were just going to be bog monsters because they're all clustered. But... is this bog even? It is bog. Huh. I wish I knew what these were. They're taking way too many hits of lightning. Or does lightning just not hit them when they're submerged? Is that what this is? Ugh. That's atrocious. Come on. Go at him. This is dumb. How many of them are there? There's still 5. Aha. My tentacle horror might be killing it now. Taste it. Yes! Go, tentacle horror, go! Feast! Got another Lich coming. So yeah, I'm confident that my lightning staff just couldn't attack these. Because they are submerged. I don't like this. I guess I'll hit it. I defeated something. Cool. Let's haste you up. Hasted Tentacle Horror versus Unhasted Tentacle Horror. Shouldn't be a very close match. Especially with a bunch of blades around, so let's summon those in. Potion of Life. I think I'm just gonna quaff one of my potions of life, save some inventory space. It's not great, but... So why are you not attacking this guy? Why are you like this? Okay, Scroll of Enchanting. Let's do Staff of Lightning, I guess. Still. Kind of dumb, but whatever. Okay, we're not telepathic anymore. So we need to watch out for the Lich that's coming this way. Thankfully, Liches are bright. We're dead. This is a bog full of explosive gas, and that's a Lich. And we just got hit and we're on fire. Okay. I need to... Potion of Speed, I think. I think I just need to teleport. Maybe protection? Nah, I just need to teleport out of here, I think. Hopefully our horror survives this. Oh, well, we found the next floor. That's convenient. Jesus. Yeah. So, Lich plus exploding gas, not good. I appreciate the confidence, Father. Oh my god. The flame hits my tentacle horror. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So we got some sentinels here. And I'm on fire. So is Tentacle Horror just the biggest Giga Chad and he's just gonna carry from over there? Okay. I see you. What are you carrying? Scroll of Teleportation. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. So I can technically one-shot it on average, but... And I do. Tentacle Horror is half dead. I think it's in a steam cloud. No, just an explosive gas. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Pull through. So Tentacle Horror can kill a Lich twice over, huh? Chadticles? Oh, that comment was on my first dragon elimination? Oh. Oh. I saw the chat scroll because the ad starting message popped up. And I looked over and saw you saying GG. And I'm like, come on. You can't have that little confidence. Oh, hello. I do not like getting hit by Dar. I should have known those were coming. Man. Okay. So we can go get another tentacle. Oh, Potion of Strength. We can go get another Tentacle Horror over here. We'll have to fight off a few Dar to get there. But I'm willing to do that. We're going to be the Tentacle Liberators today. Pack is full. We'll type XD and drop that Potion of Haste. Oh no! A pool of purple blood! Oh, dear. Ow, you're still hitting me? Fuck off. Okay, I think we just gotta go to the next floor. No point in sticking around here. We've explored enough. We have a clear way back. We have a clear way back everywhere. So I'm not actually very concerned. Huh. So sentinels. I have negation for these, but are they reflective? Hang on, I gotta look up Sentinel. Because the dumbest way to die here would be getting stuff reflected back at me. Okay, so the wiki says that you can get them to shoot each other with lightning, which is going to lead me to believe that they are not immune to lightning. Got ourselves a Revenant. Revenant is not too scary. It's a little scary. Unfortunately, our guy is in the way. Revenants are immune to physical damage, which is the scary part. But they aren't immune to lightning. Okay, so all the Sentinels are dealt with. We just have to deal with this Revenant. Which we should deal with now. Cool. Potion of Telepathy I wouldn't hate. Kind of a bitch to get to, right? So this is the second to last floor. That means it's time for magic mapping, because we have 2 of these. Okay. Oh, straight shot to the next floor. Cool. And, oh, it shows us all the traps. I forgot about that. That's so nice. Only thing it doesn't show us is the items, but I don't think I care. Okay. Also, no monsters, right? Got ourselves a Lich. Capital L's are just the scariest thing in every roguelike, huh? Doesn't matter what you're playing. They don't do anything that you are familiar with from other enemies. They just do scary shit that's gonna ruin your day. I don't think I'm gonna go for that Potion of Life. It could be good, but I think we're just going to make our way down. You miss something, something misses you. It's right there, I think. Lightning kills something. Your spectral blade nicks something. Something destroys your spectral blade. We have a pack of phantoms here. Is that what's going on? So 4 times your spectral blade nicks something. Probably in here. Let's haste this guy. Okay. Your tentacle horror misses something. Probably in here. Let's do like this. No. Tentacle horror defeated something. Let's back up a second. Yeah, this is a whole pack of phantoms for sure. I think we just need to get to a choke point and then have him go through that. My kingdom for a potion of telepathy, right? It's right down there, but I mean on me right now. Okay. We should be in the clear. Okay. Let's do some summoning. Yeah, it's here, but not seeing it. Maybe I should trigger the paralysis gas? Must be in this row, I think. Lightning kills something. Are we done? I think we're good. Damn. So if all 4 of those had gotten to me, I'd just be dead. Because they do like 25% of my health each, right? I think it was 4 of them. I don't like being out in the open here when I haven't explored down there. We could be dragon food right now. Because our stealth range is so high that things can just snipe us from the darkness. With dragon fire, for instance. Okay, I'm gonna chill at the entrance here for just a moment. Oh my fucking god. You can't be serious. How did a confusion trap trigger? Tentacle horror, get out of the confusion gas before you get confused, please. Oh no, we have a bog right by the entrance. Oh, I hate this. Well, magic mapping it is. So we're looking for a statue. There are several. Because the Emblem of Yendor always spawns by a, the Warden of Yendor. Come on, Tentacle Horror, let's go. Down we go. So... I guess it's most likely this one, just because that's the furthest away. Could just be right here, though. So I'm going to check down here first. God, it's a bog. I hate bogs. Bogs are so scary. Can Krakens generate in bogs? I think it has to be just murky water, right? Only spawns in lakes and can range about within connected bogs. So I think we don't have a Kraken here. Okay, come on. Let's go, little guy. So we got our Tentacle Horror with us. Out of conjurations. That's not good. Oh, this bog gas is going to be explosive, isn't it? Shit. Billowing flames. I see an imp, an infested imp. It's guarding something. Eh. It's guarding a little D. Reflective little D. That's a hell of a friend. So with a reflective little D, it's gonna die too quickly, right? But we can use it to haste ourselves. That's kind of a big game. I'm not seeing anything happening in this bog. A steam vent, you say? And is this explosive gas or no? Potion of caustic gas. Hmm. Hmm. You hear combat in the distance. Could we not? Something seizes my legs. Okay, we got ourselves a bog monster, huh? Is there another one here? So, what can I do against a bog monster? Just hit it? Okay, we got bog monsters in here. Plenty of them. I'm just going to let my big friend do its thing in here. Something seizes your tentacle horror. Oh, buddy, you've made a mistake with that. Okay. A juggernaut bog monster. I think I'm not afraid of that. Got ourselves another bog monster. Do we have caustic gas in here, or what's going on? Why is the lighting different? I think not. Because my HP is getting lower. God, we still have another bog monster. This sucks. I just want to know if the Amulet of Yendor is in here, but I don't want to get yoinked by a Juggernaut bog monster. I could just use levitation to get through here. Is this a steam vent? It is. Scroll of recharging. Kind of huge, huh? Just money. I don't think there's anything in my inventory that I guess these incineration... I mean, recharging is good, but... What does recharging work on? Oh, all charms and staves? All charms and staves, huh? Do you have a lot of charms? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I want levitation in case I need to go across a chasm. I want descent because that's like instantly killing anything at this point. Like anything troublesome, just descent it. Especially if you have levitation and it's boxed you in. That can work. I'm going to ponder this briefly as I go enjoy the shitter. One moment. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Okay. Let's get rid of the cats, put the camera back. Let's figure out where the hell we were. Now that he's gone, let's talk about the important things in life. In the Cars universe, our car insurances, they're equivalent to our health insurance. And since in most regions your car has to be insured, does that mean the car universe has mandatory public health insurance? I don't think you can get car insurance on like a sports car, right? Like maybe you could, but that seems like a car that's made for racing, because you just run those into the ground very frequently, right? Like not even crashing, they just evaporate. Of course you can? Oh, okay. My bad. You know, there's no way we're gonna get a second use out of a negation charm. So let's just drop one of these and replace it with a recharging scroll. Oh, we got ourselves steamed. Unfortunately. So we'll chill here for a minute. You cannot drive a car in the UK without insurance. It is illegal. No. I don't mean like a sports car that you drive on the road. I mean like a sports car that's made for going around a track and is never on the open road. Which country does the Cars movie play in? I want to say it's like the American South. American South, Midwest sort of deal. Spectral Blade missed something, so we still have Bog friends in here. That's annoying. But I'm going to just ignore that room for now. So, next place to visit. Not down here. This is a dead end. Just leads to that reflective door that I don't think I care about. So I think we are going here? Hello, cat. How are you? Oh, did my audio change at all? No, it's fine. Cool. Cool. Hello. Looks like we're streaming a little long today. Because I think we probably have an hour to get out. Yeah, you're a little guy. Okay. Let's summon some swords here. Oh, God, don't slip. It's the worst when he starts to slip, you know? So, no Amulet of Yendor here. Great. You have more Bog here to get through. And then the last thing to check is up here. Are we close to winning? Yeah. We just have to find the Amulet of Yendor on this floor and then make it out. I could very easily die. But that's going to be like from a dragon sniping me at this point, or from explosive gas catching on fire. Possibly both. Not from normal enemies. Yeah, people die when they're killed. Very true. We have yet more bog. I'm going to not get seized by a bog monster. We could have a dragon in these bushes. We did not have a dragon in the bushes. So, no bog friends here. Good. Ah! I was so happy when I was reading the wiki, and they're like, Krakens only spawn in lakes. Like, yeah, there's no lake on this floor. There's little bits of murky water right here, near this bog. So the Kraken got me. Holy fuck. I'm going to levitate. So I could negate it, but it would still hit me. And it would kill all of my little guys. Potion of Levitation it is. So, when you're levitating, a Kraken can't do anything to you. Is my understanding. Wow, that Kraken just got fucking destroyed by the Tentacle Horror. Because my Lightning Staff didn't do that. Hell yeah. Spectral Blade nicks something. We got another one. You hit something. Okay. Looks like we got a second Kraken. Paralysis gas? Excuse? How's something paralyzed? Oh! I have a Mace of Paralysis? That's what this is? Oh, no way. That's so cool. So this has to be a fucking bog, or a, Kraken. Just because it's still not dead and I've hit it like 10 times. Something seizes my Tentacle Horror. I wonder what that could be. Tentacle Horror defeated the Kraken. About time. Let's haste the Horror. Oh, there's still a Kraken there. There was a second Kraken? So we fought 3 Krakens in this little fucking pond. You must be kidding me. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this bog is cleared out of krakens now. Fucking maddening. Okay. Uh-huh. Like I said, sniped by dragon, you can die. So I'm gonna need like 7 to 10 hits to kill this. It's off balance, so I'm going to do this. There it is. Dragon is hunting. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Christ. Let's chill for a turn. It's off balance again, so let's hit it with a Staff of Lightning. It's off balance again, so let's hit it with Staff of Lightning. Ooh, that's a nice trajectory. We only kill one of our blades with this. Okay. So, chill a turn. Basically, I don't want it to ever... I don't want to attack it right now, because it could shoot Dragonfire the next turn and hit me if I did that. I want to let it attack, then hit it while it has the turn off, and then I will summon blades to fill in any gaps, assuming they exist. So I wait a turn here. So the dragon just killed all of them with a tail sweep. I'm going to go ahead and shoot it with lightning. I think it was right here. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, I can hit it without killing any of those. I wonder if that means it can hit me without hurting any of those. Or if this geometry is asymmetrical. Not sure. I have a potion of life still. I think I have a fireproof potion, right? No, I do not. Okay. So it is half dead. Brimstone's right above us. So don't really want to go that way. We could get our horror to take it out. So this has 1 or 2 charges left. I can't believe that we have not identified a single staff this run. That's tough. Okay, so I'm going to wait a turn. Dragonfire destroys something. Guess let's go through here. Wait a turn. We can deal anywhere between nice and 238% of its health. And just think, after we do this, we'll get 61 gold coins. Isn't that pleasant? I'm going to summon things. Just to fill in this gap here so I don't get hit with Dragonfire. Yeah. My Spectral Blade catches fire, huh? Can't take burning damage, though, as far as I know. I wonder if I can spread the burning. Oh, your Spectral Blade burns up. Interesting. So maybe Hellfire and Dragonfire can deal damage to it? It's weird. So we're kind of shields down for a few turns here. So hopefully there's nothing in here that's going to sneak up on us. Don't you dare tell me that there's another dragon up there. No, that's just the light. And I guess the combat's probably happening down here. Maybe imps over here are fighting. I could kill those imps if I wanted to. Got ourselves a golem. So that would explain why things are dying. Tentacle Horror, it's your time to shine. Get him. You got it, boy. You can do it. Destroy that 400 HP monstrosity with your big meaty tentacles. Give him the slaps. Okay. What is this? Scroll of Enchanting? Sure, we'll make a plus 12 lightning staff, why not? Why wouldn't we? So I could save it to recharge the recharging charm. But I already have a scroll of recharging to recharge the recharging charm. So I don't think I need to use the scroll of enchanting to recharge the recharging charm when I already have the scroll of recharging to recharge the recharging charm. Especially when we already have the Rings of Wisdom doing most of our recharging needs. I'm just gonna go in on the Staff of Lightning. It's fine. Amulet of Yendor should be right in here. Unless the statue doesn't have to be that close to it. But I think it does. It's gonna be kind of a bitch to get out of here. Just because this thing's gonna have... The Warden of Yendor is gonna have no qualms about going over these fire pits to come after us. So... Like, we're gonna have to go down here and up around, and it could cut us off here. So I have to make sure that it follows me this way. Also, if there's another Kraken waiting, we could be in trouble. Where's the Golem? It's right down there. Are Golems immune to fire? No? Huh. Okay, please be Amulet of Yendor. I don't see it. Could be up here, though. No. Where the fuck is it? Is it gonna be down here, then? What the fuck? What is happening? I thought it had to be by a statue. Am I an idiot? I might be. I mean, it's possible. So it's not here. Oh my god, there's a statue right there that I never saw. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back around. Shit. Oh, hello. Tentacle Horror, you're up. Okay. So we should be just about full in terms of staff uses and stuff. Did I see a Dar priest or something? Huh. I thought I saw, like, Dar pop up over here. Are those carrots, like, characters, the Korean character? No, they're just... Yeah, it's just this. Yeah, that's all. Oh, you mean these fires? Oh, shit. They must be the Korean character. Yeah, there's no way that those are... I guess it could be a cursive lambda. That seems unlikely, though, right? Okay. Let's hope we don't get bodied by krakens in here. Because I don't really have the means to deal with that. wonder if I should check down here just to see if there is a amulet down there and the statue isn't like right by it, or if the statue doesn't show up on the map. Okay. So no amulet. Oh, hello. Haste our guy. I feel like if we didn't have this tentacle horror, we might not be doing so hot. Also this haste staff. Give me the gold. May as well get my score bloated. Okay, so we're making our way over here. Oh, I guess this is just a straight shot? I thought I would have to go around, but if there's no brimstone there, then may as well. The main risk is stuff like dragons sniping you using the light from the fire. But we've mostly cleared out the floor, so I don't think I'm too worried about that. Okay. So this will be the second time that we've gotten the Amulet of Yendor. And the statue is right there. Okay. So, let's get going. What items do we have available to us for this? We have Sanctuary, Teleport, Recharging, Potion of Life, couple Potions of Speed, 2 Potions of Descent. I just need to remember these so that I don't take unnecessary risks when I'm forgetting that I have good stuff. It's the Warden of Yendor, and it's hunting. Delightful. The Warden of Yendor is very slow. Warden of Yendor strikes my tentacle horror. Fuck off. No, tentacle horror, no! Don't die for me. You don't need to do that. Maybe we don't need the tentacle horror anymore. Hopefully it just finds us. Okay. Up we go. This floor was scary. We haven't explored it very much. Confusion gas, cool. Super cool. Exploding confusion gas. Tentacle horror, you made it! Poggies! I'll wait for you. Come on down, tentacle horror. Let's go. So there hasn't been a floor where we've not explored it after this point. So I think we're just good to go. Like, we can still get sniped by a dragon here, I guess. But I guess there's a lich around, if I remember correctly. That we had to remember. That we had to be wary of. Got invisible buddies. I think. Yeah, there's the lich. I'm just gonna do this. Block it in. Okay, we're back up here. We know that there's some shit in the water here. Something hits your tentacle monster. Fuck off. Potion Incineration, I don't think I'm going to bother picking up. Just keep going. I feel like these blades will do a good job of distracting anything spooky that's chasing me. We could resurrect our Naga for a victory lap, but I think I'm good. I'm a heartless monster. Ooh, an imp. Shit. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Out of panic. Yeah, I just used a negation charm. That's fine, though. Yikes. I tried to apply a lightning staff, but hit A twice. I remember this stupid passageway. This was terrifying. We almost lost our tentacle horror here. Because of the dumb steam vent and the paralysis trap. What a nightmare. Okay. Let's go along the top. This is where the fungus was. See if there's anything in the way there. Looks like there wasn't. What is this? Steam. Sure. Oh no, the poison lichen is back somehow. Shit. Let's chill over here. Just a second. We have a lich that is hunting. Okay, just chill a second. I don't really want the Lich to die just yet. Because then it'll become a phylactery and I can't kill it. Let's go through the poison juice. Oh, you can come. It's okay, little guy. Here, let me haste you. Come across. Oh. I guess we lose him. You know what? There we go. So Lich, hi. How you doing? Okay, come on, big guy. Let's go. You can get around. It's fine. Motherfucker. I feel so much less safe without that guy around. Ugh. He's too dumb. He didn't want to get poisoned. Or burned. But he needs to do that for me. It needs to happen. It's important. Okay, so we gotta go around the top here. Here's something die in combat. Something gets destroyed in combat. Okay. Not great. We have a Revenant over here. Can I just shoot it from here? I mean... I guess not, because I would hit the Spore Pod there. Warden of Yendor has caught up to us, huh? Delightful. Wonder how. Probably gonna have a Kraken in here if I had to guess. Vampiric Wraith. Oh, that's not the Warden of Yendor. That's Vampiric Wraith. Okay. That's fine. Just make this dead. Should be a centaur in here. Yeah, there it is. It's going the same way I am, so I'm just going to kill it. I miss Tentacle Horror. He's back! The Giga Chad! He's returned! I don't think I'm going to wait for him, though. Honestly, it might be better for my survival to do that. Okay. Revenant. Not a problem, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back for... Oh! Warden of Yendor is right there. Oh, shit. I just gotta keep moving, then. I was gonna go back for our Giga Chad, but... it's not worth that. So is this chasm... yeah, you can't get through there. Okay, cool. So we gotta go up and around, or we had to go through this bog, but we cleared it out, so it should be empty now. Snag the food. No room for food. That's not true. Let's head on up. A wandering tentacle horror. That's not ours. So... right, this floor we knew that it was just stuff being carried by Dar. There weren't actually good potions out there, so we didn't go explore. Okay, got a steam vent. Hopefully it doesn't go off. Good. Okay. It's getting to the point where I'm not too afraid of the floors. Depth 18, not the scariest, right? Like, we're finding +0 daggers on the ground here. Not too bothered. Well, maybe I should be a little bit. I guess we can still have wraiths that ran away from us before. What is this? Cloud of steam, okay. So when does escaping become completely free? Close. Or I think we're close to that point. Maybe 15. So those 8 steps we just took after firing that wand should have recharged us. So we have 2 more charges after that. Just pointing that out to show how quickly we're recharging right now. Okay. So that's where a zombie died. Don't think I'm troubled by that. This is problematic. Oh, it's exploding, so that's actually less problematic. I thought it was going to have a cloud of stuff. What is this? 246 money? I'll take that. Not going to say no to 246 money. Are you winning, son? Maybe. Maybe. We might be done with Brogue. By done with, I mean... done with in this... Oh... I spoke too soon. Done with in this, long sequence of me playing Brogue. I'm still gonna play it more. Just, like, not ad nauseum the way I've been doing. So yeah, Pack of Wraiths, still very spooky. Sorry, we have an invisible thing? Or is the Wraith like going back and forth in here? I guess right here we might have an invisible thing. Let's try zapping at it. Fuck, I don't know. Oh. What a nightmare. Okay. Fleeing Wraiths. I just need to kill these, I think. Just for good measure. Spider. I didn't see you. Okay. Another bog we have to get through. Hopefully we didn't have a Kraken wander in the meantime. Wandering Troll, huh? It's very unlikely to find a Kraken here, because we're only on depth 15, but it's not impossible. Okay. So, I believe there was a goblin totem in here. No, that was a couple floors up, huh? That we avoided. Digging this music? Yeah, it's really good. It's a game that everyone should play, too, but no one will. I think everyone that's played Void Stranger, everyone that would play Void Stranger has played Void Stranger. Except for maybe Nas. Is the Nude Fairy game? No? Maybe. The game... Oh, you're thinking Void Rains Upon Her Heart. No, different game. Different game. Yeah, the one with censored mode that makes it look way worse. That is so funny to me. Like, censored mode doesn't cover anything, but it's like it looks as though, because there's so much smoke, it looks as though it is, but it's like there's no like sexual traits on the fairies besides the outline of breasts. Like that's it. And then you just have like billowing smoke across the crotch and chest, as though it was like actually something there. Makes it look so much worse as a game. Did I go the right way here? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy ranting about a game I enjoy that has a nudity tag for no reason. I think I went the right way. So, I don't want to swim. A vampire bat. How quaint. That's so funny. I guess it was a pack of them at least. But... okay, let's summon some guys in here. Because I don't know how many bog monsters are left in this stupid patch that we spent forever clearing out. Potion of Invisibility. I'll take it. My pack is too full. I won't take it. Yeah, so Void Stranger is the Sokoban game. Here, let me just fucking link it in chat. It's very, very good. Big recommend. I have about 100 hours in this. It's one of those games where I'm going to say go in blind. But, again, everyone that would want to play it has probably already played it, so I'm not expecting anyone viewing this to be like, oh, what's this Void Stranger game? It's like, if you know, you know. Is that an acid blob? Okay, so... like this? How long is it? Depends on what you want out of it. It's a big game. Big old puzzle game. I would say I've seen people spend like 20 hours on it. I've seen people spend more than 100 hours on it. It really just depends on what your goal is. Like, I haven't finished everything in the game at 100 hours in. I don't know if I will. We'll see. And I didn't go in completely blind, so I had some assistance from external knowledge. Because I saw a YouTuber trying it. Why did I go this way? That was dumb. Let's go this way instead. Ah, this is the place that had the Joblins, huh? That I didn't want to kill at the time, because goblins were scary to me. I was just a little guy on depth 10. But now I'm a little bigger guy on depth 10. Oof. Big floor, what the fuck? Okay. I see no reason not to take this path. Oh, so this is only like half the soundtrack for Void Stranger. That's a 2-hour-long loop that I have going on. Oh, right, I used the Scroll of Shattering here. I forgot about that. There's another, like, 30 or 40 songs that are used for cutscenes and stuff that I just didn't include. Because they are a different style of music entirely. For whatever reason. Okay. Looks like we might be making it. We're starting to see grass again. And toads. Oh my god. What a breath of fresh air. And dried withered fungus. Okay. So I think this is the part where it is, like, actually free to get through. I guess unless the Wizard of Yendor, or, not Wizard of Yendor, whatever the fuck it's called. Ooh. I almost boxed myself in there. If the guy was behind me there, I would have had to, teleport out, I think. I guess I could take some damage from it. Luring it around. Depth 6. We're getting there. Only eels in these waters. No Nagas nor Krakens to mess with me. I think I just do this. Yeah. A centipede on depth 5? Not anymore. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Huh. That's fine. A trap that I didn't notice before? Hell yeah. What did I notice that was bad? I don't know. Okay. Monkey? No. I didn't explore up here, huh? I guess it's on the way. Let's take a look. Why did I leave this out? Huh. It's a little narrow. I want to go check up there, but Wizard of Yendor could box us in. That would be a silly way to lose. I mean, we wouldn't lose. We would just jump down this chasm and then come up a floor. But I'm not doing that shit. I defeated the kobold. You are bathed in sunlight as you throw open the heavy doors. Congratulations, you have escaped from the Dungeons of Doom. Okay. All done with this shit for now. So it took us about like a week to do, but finally. How long? Oh, is the goal seeing the credits in Void Stranger? I don't have a comment for that. But, you know, if you're interested in it, you should pick it up. So what was our weapon? It was a Mace of Paralysis. That's so cool. If I had known that, it would have been a lot better. I could have leveraged it a lot, but just didn't. Man. That was a really good run with these Rings of Wisdom, having 2 of them. I guess the second one was just +3 because it started as +3. So really it's like 1 + 9 Ring of Wisdom, which is still very good. It's like finding 3 enchant scrolls in 1 room. But I don't think it was necessary to carry the run. It's very strong though. Okay, so tomorrow, I think we're going to pick up with Prodigal. I wanted to give that a try. Yeah. Sular's been playing it in the KOL Discord, and it sounded really cool. So I think I'm gonna give that a go. It's a top-down, puzzly action RPG in the style of like Legend of Zelda with more puzzles. So, should be a good time. We'll see though. Anyway, thanks y'all for watching, and Lost Streak ended. Goodbye.